Yo, welcome back to another bonus day stream, and I am sorry I am late, but I got my Thor hammer, just because I heard Thanos is around, and we gotta bop him, I guess, you know? We gotta bop him. But I have good reasons for why I'm late. Mostly it's that I'm bad with technology, but there are other reasons too, but mostly I'm just bad with technology. So yesterday, on the yesterday edition of Bonus Day Streams, where I do streaming, Addicted to Gaming 7 redeemed the first command, and it didn't work. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. Streamer bot isn't open. So today, when I got to my computer, I tried to open Streamer bot, and it wouldn't open. I'm like, oh, that's weird. It won't open, so I uninstalled it, reinstalled it, it opened, but when it opened, it didn't have all of my actions, because I guess the actions are saved locally, they're not actually saved through Streamer bot. So, I had to go into Streamer bot, find the backup, and then figure out how to put the backup in the new Streamer bot so that the actions would be there. And the actions are there now. So, it worked. But then, after all that work for Addicted to Gaming 7 to get back on the first leaderboards, they didn't even get first. They were even in chat first, and before anyone was here, they typed the word first. And then Popular Pine came up out of nowhere. They pushed Addicted to Gaming 7 off their bike, kicked them into the dirt, and then took first place for themselves. It was very tragic. Anyways, welcome in Popular Pine, our first, best, most amazing, beautiful, amazing viewer for the 13th time? Let me scroll up. The 12th time. Addicted to Gaming 7, welcome in to, or not first this time, but you're second, I guess, and that matters. Kyron Games, welcome in. I'm sorry that Hollow Knight was so mean to you today. You deserve better than that. Like, you were just getting, like, absolutely mollywapped today. But I hope you had fun. I was only in there for, like, half an hour before you ended, but I had fun. I went through and turned off a lot of my email notifications from Twitch, but I left yours on, so I saw the email, and that's when I joined. But yeah, I have Thor's hammer. I was Thor for Halloween. When was I Thor for Halloween? I was Thor for Halloween maybe like 3 years ago? 3 years ago? 2 years ago? I think it was 3 years ago. I don't really remember. It was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Except it wasn't Star Wars, but it's owned by Star Wars, so I guess that kind of counts as being Star Wars. Also, I had to eat dumplings before I started streaming, so I ate dumplings, then I fixed StreamerBot, and now I'm here. And yes, I can use chopsticks. I know, it's pretty impressive. Not many people can pull off that feat. One of the first ones ever, probably. If not the best ever. Yeah, that's my story for today. Oh, I have another story, too. I have a lot of stories today. If you go offline and come back, half an hour to redeem will be open again. You'll just have to wait to Saturday. For Saturday. Till Saturday? For Saturday? When Saturday? I should know better. Yeah, you just have to play cozy book games. Those are fun.
You should talk about the story, how you came over for my McDonald's when I was studying math, and how bad I am.
Oh,
and
no, that's
what happened after that.
That doesn't sound very stream appropriate. We can't just
funny.
We can't just talk about us finding dead bodies. Like, that's not stream appropriate.
You just need to tell it funny.
I tell everything funny. I'm known for being funny. Bye. Wait, do you have a Thor wig? No, I went as Thor when he had, like, shorter hair instead of, like, long hair Thor. You know, Thor from, like, Ragnarok, I guess? Is that what it's called? I don't really know the Thor movies. What play do you wear wigs? I am going to find it. Give me a second. I have it somewhere, but I have to find where I have it. I found it.
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
Cultured white guy. Thank you. I try. Not really that hard, but you never know. So my funny story from work today. You can't just say we found a dead body and not tell your story. That story is like very long and like it's super dramatic. I feel like if we're gonna tell that story, it has to be Justin telling the story because he's gonna tell it better. Because I cut to the chase really fast and he'll talk about a story for like 10 minutes, you know? Maybe when he comes back with the dog, I can get him to tell it. My story from work today. Ow. I hit myself with the hammer. My story from work today. So I was like at my computer doing my little like fun computer stuff at work. And my coworker comes up to me and they were about to say something, like something work related probably. And then they stop and look at me and they're like, "Oh my god, you look awful today." And I'm like, and they're like, "Did you not sleep at all? Like, what happened?" And honestly, that morning, like, I was feeling great this morning because it was a holiday yesterday, so, like, I had a good day off, went to bed at a reasonable time, and then that was, like, my first interaction with the person this morning. And I'm like, I'm okay. Thank you. So, yeah. That was my work experience today. What did the HR manager say that was so sus today too? Oh my god, I can't remember. She said something really sus, and I'm like, you probably shouldn't say that as HR, but I feel like our HR is always saying stuff they shouldn't be saying. They're very like hee-haw, like countryside person, and they say a lot of stuff that's like not super politically correct. And they shouldn't be saying. Like one time they're like, "I'm so glad you're the only like scientist who's not socially," and then like a bad word. And that was crazy. But they said something else today. What was it? Oh my god, it's gonna bug me now. Because it was something they shouldn't have been saying, but they said it anyways. I feel like I'm gonna play with these chopsticks all day now, you know? I actually don't know how to drum, though. I know I seem like I would know how to drum, because I got, like, a drummer's haircut, but I don't know how to drum. It's gonna bug me. Okay. We are here for Pokemon, though. Denounce the coworker? Yes. Everyone's very mean to me. Bonus confidence boost. What confidence? My confidence was destroyed as soon as I got a husband. He makes sure that stays nice and low, you know? Oh my god, it's gonna bug me so much. You know when you think you almost remember something, but you can't quite remember what it was exactly? But you almost can? I'm gonna check my email actually, because I know it's in my email. Just gonna casually check my work email. Oh god, what inbox? I have... does anyone else here have multiple work inboxes, or is it just me? I have 4 different inboxes for work. No, I have more than that. There's that one too, and that one. 6. Nah, it's not on here. It was in the meeting. I don't know. It doesn't matter that much. It'll come back to you eventually, maybe, but I'm so old now that, like, sometimes things are just gone when they happen. You know? They're just gone. Another thing that happened, like, with the same HR manager a while ago is someone left the company, and, like, the next meeting after that, she started the meeting with, hooray, the annoying person is gone. And I'm like, you probably shouldn't say that, but okay. You do you. I can forward you my spam emails. Oh my god. Then I could spend more time every day checking emails. That would be amazing. I work at a pizza shop. We have a group meme. Group me. I wish we had a group chat. No one wants to make a group chat. They just want to send emails. And I'm like, why don't we just have a group chat? Like, group chats on, like, Slack or Teams or WhatsApp or WeChat are just so much more efficient, but instead we have to send an email for everything. Boring. My workplace is pretty wild sometimes. We have fun. I don't know how many stories I can tell from work without getting into trouble. One time, someone left the door unlocked during the workday, and some homeless guy came in, slept in the washroom for 2 hours, and then left. And we only know because the door was open afterwards, and we checked the security cameras and saw him. Yo, Addicted to Gaming 7, have a good shower. Make sure you post about it in Discord, which sounds really weird, but I promise it's a normal thing to say. Let me give you one of my emails. 50% off tonight show at Estrella's Montreal Comedy Club and Straight Outta Montreal presents Comedy Showcase Stand-Up Comedy. 7 comedians bring you their best sets in an attempt to impress producers to make big times. Come and see comedians before they become famous. $5 tickets, $10 regular at the door. Oh my god, should I go? It's only like a 30-hour drive. Almost like a 40-hour drive? I don't know, a long drive. Very, very long drive. I get some very sus spam emails to my main email account that are probably not stream appropriate. Hello, Justin. Everyone wants to hear that story now. Do you want to tell it, or should we save it for another time? Peanut can wait if you want to come tell it. Peanut can wait if you want to come tell it. You love telling stories. Let me know. No, you don't. Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. He's not coming. I don't know what he's doing right now. He's probably sleeping. He sleeps a lot. Lazy. Okay, I'm gonna play Pokemon then.
Rice is cooking.
Oh, hi. Now you come.
Potatoes are
Did you want to
cooking.
tell your story?
Sure. I was thinking maybe I should like put my phone here and go live on Instagram and then tell everyone the story.
I feel like you've told the story on your YouTube before, though, haven't you?
No.
Really?
Oh yeah, I have.
I think you have before, haven't you?
Yes. Hey guys, this is Justin and welcome back to Bonus Day with Bonus Bay with a crazy story. So this happened like a few years ago and you know everything was kind of eerie in my apartment where I lived before I moved in with, you know, this guy. And funny thing is that the person who moved in was a replacement for a bad roommate situation that we were all going through. So it was me and I'm gonna call my ex-roommate Matthew, and then I'm gonna call this new person coming in Potato, because it's just easy that way. So Matthew and I had another roommate who, without giving any notice, just fucked off. And so obviously like I was a sugar baby, not really, but kind of.
No, you weren't.
Is it my story or is it your story?
My story.
So the rent for that other room, Matthew paid. because obviously, like, you know, the queen never pays.
Yeah.
The queen just stays and slays.
Slay.
Period. So, you know, the house wasn't tea, and it was just, you know, it was not as good. Like, it was just close to my college, so I was in there. So then he moves out, and we are, like, kind of panicking. He's like, I can't be paying all of this for, you know, ongoing months. So he finds a replacement, this tall, giant potato.
Do you want to explain what you mean by potato?
Potato is just a name. I'm not like talking about him physically or anything. It's just whenever I do my story times on YouTube, I tend to give weirdest names to all the characters. I just love doing that. It's just too funny, don't you think?
Yeah.
Spinach.
What the fuck?
So
Okay, I don't know, arugula?
can you spell that?
Oh no.
Okay.
Arugula? I think it's like Aruglia. Arugula.
We can't put the photo of them because obviously like that's not like we can't because you know we need to have consent from them and they are not in a condition to give consent.
What the fuck? Can you put a potato on screen? How about I can put pizza? Let me find a potato while you talk.
Oh my god, that's too funny. Oh, okay, yeah, he's putting the real potato. I don't know why I'm laughing. Okay, you guys will know. Basically, this guy moved in, and then Matthew had just started dating somebody, and so did I. But my impression on bonus day wasn't as good because the first time he came over, Matthew looked at him, and I tried to introduce him, but I forgot bonus day's actual name. And my roommate looked at me with the dirtiest, snarkiest look. Real tea was that I was bringing a lot of men for hookups around that time. So
Slut.
he was like,
You massive slut.
so he was like, I'm not even going to, you know, spend time learning this guy's name because he didn't know. So, you know, we are, you know,
I did
out.
introduce myself though.
Yeah, he did introduce himself. Do you know what his name is now? Yeah, bonus day. So, long story
You don't sound very
short-
confident about that. Are you sure?
Yeah. You know
Okay.
what's funny? I know him more than he knows himself. Like
Do you though?
Yeah, sometimes he would have like a sad face and I can just tell what's going on. But he doesn't like to admit it and he likes to like play hard to get. So this morning he woke up and he came to me to say bye. Like these days I've been like doing something that I would never do and I'm not known for it. but
Waking up early.
waking up early, yeah. I was building up to that. Is it my story or is it your
Sorry, I like to talk every once in a while, so I'm still reminded I'm still here.
So what had happened is he looked at me and he looked kind of sad. So I'm like, what happened? Why are you sad? Literally, you have queen in your life. You should be, you know, happy. It's tea. So
That's not related to this story though. You keep getting distracted, huh?
that's how I tell my stories. So
No wonder your story times are so
he
long.
denied that nothing happened, and then his coworker approaches him this morning, and with a very like concerned look, he looked at Bonus Day's face, and he was like, "Oh my God, are you okay? Is everything okay at home? Did you sleep last night? You look like shit." Did
You
tell
paused
this
the music
story?
there, yeah, I did.
Anyways,
Please don't pause the music.
okay, so if everyone knows this story, why the fuck am I even wasting time telling you this story? Because I'm very busy.
Well, that's not the story you're supposed to be telling.
So, anyways, besides all that, like we were dating and da 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 da, and so he comes over one time. No. Before that, he wants to meet me, and I'm like, you know, the queen has to study. I keep saying queen a lot, so I gotta find a new adjective for myself. We are like he's spinach and I'm arugula. So what had happened
Oh,
is
God.
I
Okay.
had to do a math exam.
Let me find more pictures.
I had to do a math exam, and one thing about me is I hate a few things in my life. One of them is math, the other one is cutting onions, and the other one is walking the dogs, which I have to do every single time. this guy comes live. So I don't know why the fuck you hate me.
Comes live. I feel like that's not the best way to phrase that.
Whenever he arrives, whenever he twitches.
Neither of those are any better than what you said before.
When you stream.
There we go. That's a good one.
Period, you know. So that's just a whole ass salad, dumbass.
Wait, why do you want Queen Elizabeth? I missed that part. When did Queen Elizabeth get into the
Because I keep
story?
saying queen.
Oh, that's not Queen Elizabeth. She's dead.
There are a lot of people dead in this story. So what happened is he said like, let's go on a date, you know, let me take you out and whatnot. And I was like, I have to study for math because I'm very bad at math. And no tea, no shade. I still am like nothing, you know, you can change a person, but you can't change the person. So I was studying math and I'm like fully immersed, you know, studying math. And he's like, okay, then that's fine. And then the next thing I know is my doorbell rings. And I'm like, who the fuck is here? Like, according to me, nobody's home besides me. And I'm like, you know, although I'm getting mad at like somebody coming in, I really like when somebody I really like when, you know, uninvited guest comes over because then I can speak to somebody. And I'm a talker.
We'll pretend this pizza is Queen Elizabeth, okay?
That wears its crown. Anyways.
It can use the bear as a crown. Go on.
So basically what had happened is this the original story? No, this is the original story. Basically the roommate, no roommate was home besides me, or so I thought, and I opened the door and this guy's standing there tall and I look at him and he has McDonald's. Now one thing about me is I am vegetarian, so I don't eat any meat. Certain kind of meats are okay, but that's, you know, beside the point. It's not that kind of website. For that, you guys can look us up on Instagram and Twitter. We are not on Twitter yet. We should be on Twitter.
Should we though? Twitter's kind of a shit show, isn't it?
Then we should be on Threads so we can upload our shirtless pictures.
What?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna post shirtless. I'm fat and ugly.
You can be the potato.
What the fuck?
So
Why are you so mean to me?
He comes in and he's like, all right, cool. Oh yeah, that's how you look.
Yeah, that Popular Pine drew that of me.
That is so accurate.
Is it?
Yep.
I think it was pretty good, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the dough when you keep like rolling pin.
Why are you
Like,
so mean to me?
Yeah, it looks like so flat. Like it looks long. That's what he said.
Okay, go on.
Like,
I'm just here to get roasted, apparently. You're just being mean. Bullied.
well, potatoes are taste too many. You roast them.
Wait, am I the potato in the store? I thought I was the arugula.
No. You are bonus day. So he comes in, he gives me McDonald's, and it just fries because I don't drink or I don't eat meat. And I take it back to my room, and I'm like studying. Like I am fully like studying algebra. Now the funny thing is that all these topics that I'm studying for this college exam is supposed to be studied when you are in school, in high school. Kind of sad about that, but whatever. You can be either pretty or you can be smart, and
Which one are you?
None.
Okay, well that makes sense.
Excuse me, I'm fishing for compliment.
Oh, okay. Did it work?
No, you didn't compliment me.
Oh, okay.
You didn't compliment me.
Okay.
Do you want me to tell the story more?
You're very smart and pretty. Can we get a
Thank you.
photo of Mean Girls for Justin, the movie poster?
Oh, am I the mean girl?
Mean Girls.
So basically, I go in the room, I'm studying, and then I hear another doorbell. This is like 15, 20 minutes after he had already left. And we were like kind of cutesy on the couch for a little bit. We weren't doing anything. We just sat and talked, and then he left. And then after 20 minutes, there was another doorbell. And I'm like, this bitch is back. Like, he's obsessed with me. He can't get enough of the queen. And I'm like, I go, and I'm fully prepared that it was gonna be bonus day, but it is a woman.
A woman?
Literally.
I didn't know those existed.
And, well, is that why you're gay?
Not gay. I'm very straight.
So, regardless of everything, this woman is Potato's girlfriend. I haven't really met her, but I have seen her, and like I know that she is Potato's partner. So she comes in and she goes to this is Potato's room and this is my room. So I get to my room first, and she's just following, and then she opens the door and she goes in. As I'm walking in, and mind you, I'm in a robe. At that time I was very, very skinny, and so wearing a robe was very like tea. It was very cutesy, and it was like a flowy robe. Do you remember it?
Yeah. Congratulations on being skinny.
Thank you. I'm skinny again now.
Okay.
Look, my body is tea now.
Okay.
You know which tea?
What tea?
Earl
Iced
Grey.
tea?
No. Why would you call me cold? I'm hot.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I'm going in my robe, looking cutesy, tea. My waist is serving cunt, and I am like everything else.
Mm-hmm.
So, this woman goes in, opens the door, and screams at the top of her lung. I feel like my ancestors back in India who have died 15 years ago or more could hear her scream. And that's a lot because it is about 35-hour ride to India now, so it's kind of crazy. So the decibels were very decibeling from her scream. And then I am like kind of nervous. I'm like, do I go? Do I not go? Because like, why would I want to put myself in that situation? And I'm also in robes, so mind you, all of this is happening in my robe. So I, collect all my strength, which is not that much, probably just 2.
Okay.
And then I walk towards the room, and then what do I see from a peripheral vision?
What do you see?
Is somebody is laying on the bed, all blue Smurf.
Mm-hmm.
All blue.
All blue.
And I go in, and why did I tuck my hair? Like, my hair is long.
It is long.
So I go in and I'm like, what the fuck? So then she is, by the time I get there, she's already on 911. And 911 people are saying that, hey, move the body from the bed to the floor. I'm like, I beg your fucking finest pardon. Like, the finest pardon that I can beg. So then she is pulling on one leg and I'm pulling on one leg. So we pull the person down, and then it's like a very stiff body. It's very crazy. And mind you, all of this is happening in my robe. So I'm still in my robe. And I don't remember. I think I was wearing very short shorts, but I don't know if I was wearing a shirt or t-shirt. Anyways, yes, the body was Potato's body. And so I think they told us to move the body to give the body CPR because none of us had the brain capacity to say that this person is brain dead. Mind you, I'm only 19, so I don't fucking know. And I've never seen people with addiction.
You're only 19?
I was 20.
I think you were 20, yeah.
I was
or 21.
21,
Or
yeah.
22?
I was 21.
23?
I turned
I don't know,
turned
very
22
old.
when you turned 27.
I'm like...
Do you guys even know
I'm
how
like
old
24.
is he? He is like literally 45.
I'm not 45.
Yeah, 45.
I'm not.
Anyways, so basically, we move the body and like his head hits the ground like, and it's like super crazy because like you had to be there to experience this because this was fucking out of a horror movie. And then we were like doing CPR, and like as soon as I started doing CPR, the girl's like, no, it's okay, I think he's dead. And then the other person's like, no, do it. So I'm like, you know what, I'm not gonna do anything. Then I stood up and then I walked away to wash my hands, and then the girl also walks out.
Yeah,
with
it
me.
was during the pandemic.
And then basically what had happened is we both go out and she's on a call with 911 and I have to go change because I'm in robe. What do? I go in and I had to like walk like this so I don't really see what's happening in the room because I am traumatized. I am like, I cannot do this. So I walk like this, and what do I put on? A fucking tight joggers. and I had like a very tight t-shirt, and I'm still in robe because, you know, a queen has to have something, but I like disrobed it. So it was like open jacket, but like a long jacket. You know how you would see in like Hallmark movies, like this long up to your knee. It was pretty, like, it was a moment. You had to be there. So basically we get out, and I call my friend and my ex-friend, because that's a story for another day. We are not friends anymore. So then that girl's like, hey, you can come over and you can stay with us, da da da. And then I call bonus day, and I'm like, hey, no, you'll have to go to Walmart robe. That's not the robe that I had.
This is my stream, sorry.
That's not the robe I had, just so you guys know.
It is
Interesting, it's fitting because I'm telling a story about somebody dying, and you have a photo of the demon from the hell.
Excuse me, sorry, that was probably loud. It just snuck up on me though.
So
please mind your eardrums.
basically, I called bonus day, and I'm like, hey, this is happening. What do I do? And I don't know what the fuck was going on in his head. And then I'm gonna tell my part of the story, and then you can tell yours after I'm gone.
Okay.
Like, what was your reaction to when I told you?
Oh,
so,
good.
I am outside with the cops coming in, and like, mind you, all the cops were fucking hot. I was like, oh my god, seriously?
Wow.
Now,
what a slut.
All this is happening.
What a super slut.
What I have to like think about is the
how much of a
person's
slut you
dead.
are?
And not the cops, but the cops were like these tall, muscular, blonde men. So like out of like a Disney movie, and like I feel like we are indoctrination.
What?
What's the word?
Indoctrined?
Yeah, to find white blonde men hot as fuck, because that's what has been on our screens for the longest time. Although I do find Latinos hot too. Exhibit A. Yeah, indoctrinated. That's the word.
Oh my god, I don't think we have. Do we have an antidote? We do. We do have an antidote. Nice.
Can we get a cop on screen?
I'm running out of space.
Sorry,
We
my
can't put
stories are,
everything
like,
on the screen.
I have spoken with him about it to go blonde. He does not like coloring his hair. He does not like.
I like
putting
my hair to be
contacts.
healthy.
We actually bought contacts for Halloween, and I tried to like put it in, and this guy did not, you know, play the part at all. So anyways,
I tried to put the contacts in. I just couldn't do it.
Well, you had to just open your eyes.
And that's hard. I couldn't do that. And like I'd have to touch my eye too. It just didn't
No,
work
I
out.
was putting it in.
Yeah, I
That's
don't want
what
you
he
touching
said.
your eyes. You don't wash your hands.
I wash my hands, you know, 10,000% more than you do in your life.
Uh-huh.
Combined.
Combined?
Yeah. So anyways, long story short, I'm outside. I'm freaking out because I don't have my parents here, and I'm like a youngling. And I don't know what to do. So I called this guy because he's much, much, much older and wiser, and he would tell me what to do because,
Okay,
you know,
what the fuck?
my brain was just as skinny as my waist at that time.
Needs to be a sexy cop specifically. It can be a really tiny cop, like those. Oh my god.
So basically what had happened after that is he starts driving towards my place, and like it wasn't that far. So he's driving, and I'm like talking to the girlfriend, and I'm like, hey girl, like I'm so sorry. We are both like saying sorry. She feels sorry because I had to like witness that in the house that I live in, and I was saying sorry because she lost her partner, and like we are both like rapping right now with sorry. And then comes this guy, and the cops have long gone by then, and
I was there when the cops were there still. They were just leaving when I got there, I think.
okay. All right. And then the cops were leaving, and I'm like still freaking out. And you know, one thing about me is I have a problem, and it's called main character syndrome. Amongst all of this that was happening, I am not a main character. I am actually, in fact, a side character because I am not involved. So, but I had to get the footage. So I walk in where the girl was standing.
They're asking where your other roommate was.
Oh yeah, sorry. He was in Ottawa. That's where he's from. And sad thing is that if he was there, I wouldn't have to deal with anything because he treated me like a little like princess. Not like he wasn't doing anything special with me or for me, but he did take the garbage out. He did swap the toilet paper. He did buy the toilet paper. He did drive me around whenever I wanted groceries. He picked me up from work a lot of the times. So really, he was doing a lot of things that you don't do. You take the garbage out, but you don't put the toilet paper there. You don't drive me around, and you don't pick me from while I work from home. So.
And he also helped the roommate out a while back before that.
So, a little prequel of all this was a few days ago. The same potato was overdosing on something, and my roommate, Matthew, who was in where was he? Ottawa. Actually had to like give him CPR.
It was basically a sugar daddy.
Revive him and everything, and so there was a history, and there was a longer history of like using and like da 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 da. Yeah, that's what I told you guys, that I had a sugar daddy, and we are still friends. You know, one thing that's so attractive about straight men, besides like being DL and trade, is men who are like totally secure in their own sexuality and like are not concerned about you being gay or you hitting on them. A lot of the times Matthew and I have hung out at restaurants by ourselves. I have fully told the staff that it's our anniversary and he plays along and we get free stuff, which I love. God bless him. So long story short, I am like traumatized. I am like really sad and I'm like very upset, and then he comes over and he meets the girl and she's like, oh, who is he? And before I could say anything else, this girl over here had like no chill. Like he was so desperate to have somebody in his life. He introduced himself as, oh, I am Justin's boyfriend. Like, I beg your pardon, at that time we didn't talk, we didn't know what was going on. In fact, this was not like a month into it. Like, you didn't even say I love you to me by then.
Wow, sorry for coming to rescue you.
Yeah, he did introduce himself to the girl because we were all there together. And we were actually like outside. There was like a little yard kind of situation. It looked like a haunted house outside, like where the yard was, because nobody does anything about it. There was weeds, there was trees growing out of control, just like his hair. So it was kind of weird.
Why do I keep getting attacked in your story?
I love you.
Yeah, I introduced myself to the potato girlfriend.
Yeah,
She was super nice.
She was very nice, and she was very kind. So after that, I called my girlfriend again, the ex best friend, because I talked to
I
her.
am catching strays. That's so true. They're so real for that.
What does that mean?
I'm catching strays.
What does that mean?
I'm catching strays.
Don't just repeat the word. What does that mean?
I'm catching strays.
Should I Google it?
It means like you're catching like shots that weren't intended for you, you know?
Ah, I see. No, they were intended for him.
What the fuck?
So basically, he introduces himself, da-da-da, and then we talk a little bit, and I'm like, hey, I can't live in this place at least like for a couple of weeks, and I'm like very scared because it was kind of like traumatic, right? Like it wasn't a hot Halloween ghost with like abs. It was like a whole ass person with blue body that I had to give CPR.
Exactly.
Yeah, direct attacks. And then, so he is like, I don't know what was going on through his head, but we had only known each other for a week and a half, mind you guys.
It was longer than that, I think.
Maybe
wasn't it?
2 or 2.5 weeks, not more than that, because it was like second week of July, I think. Nobody was asking to stay at that house. I was telling Bonus Day that I cannot stay at my own place because I will be scared at night.
Especially since your other roommate wasn't there too.
Yeah, especially because my other roommate wasn't there too. So it was like a whole thing, and so this guy is 2.5 to 3 weeks knowing me. He introduced himself as my boyfriend, and then he agreed that I can come over and stay with him. But I had a lot of brain cells are working, and I was like, the point doesn't just go and stays. Like, what if he's a serial killer? So I called my ex-best friend, and I don't know, you could be, you just haven't had a chance.
I just haven't done it
So
yet.
I called my bestie, and I'm like, hey girl, like, am I still good to come over? My friend can drop me to your place. And
Friend.
she's like, oh, and I'm like, what the fuck? She offered me, and now she's like backing out, and I'm like, you know what? I don't need to go there. So he was already agreeing, so I was like, alright, cool, I'll go. And then, do you remember how dramatic I was, like walking through the hallway, like avoiding that door? I could have closed the door like a normal person, but no. I had to, like, every time I walk like this, or I walk like I'm going forward and I'm like looking here. Pretty fucking
you're very
weird.
dramatic.
So I pack my bag, I get to his car, and then we get to his apartment, and straight away I grab some alcohol that we had bought for his house already. We were like grocery shopping a little bit for your house for whenever I would come over, because I was coming over every single weekend.
Yeah, you come over and eat my food a lot.
I didn't move out until like a few months after.
Was it a few months? You started planning right away, though, I'd say.
Yeah. But I feel like because I was in school and my school had my therapist, like obviously I'm mentally ill, so I gotta go to therapist. Because I'm not one of those people, oh my gosh, I have anxiety, but like I don't think therapist does anything. Like, shut the fuck up. Therapist is like the GOAT. So I was talking to my therapist, and anyways, I go in the bathtub, I take my alcohol, and I call my mom, and I spill the tea, and she's like, what the fuck? Because she has never seen anybody in addiction either. I don't know if she has, but she told me that she hasn't. You can say that we were very shielded. Basically, then, like, everything was sorted. I was living with him, and I lived with you, like, for a week and a half. Before I moved back in, and a few weeks after that, I was like, okay, I'm fine living here. Although I was having nightmares over nightmares over nightmares.
Yeah, you told me about your nightmares like every single day.
Yeah, like I was not doing too well because my nightmares were very, very scary, and I love watching scary movies. So like it was very dramatic and like very in my head. So yeah, that was the story. I moved back. And then before I could even cancel the plans of moving, because I felt like I'm fine in the house, my roommate Matthew found somebody. My roommate Matthew found a place for us to move in, and my ex-best friend also moved in with us. So,
And that was another huge piece of drama, honestly.
yeah, that we'll share later on. But yeah, that was my story. I am so thirsty.
You talked for, I feel like that was at least like 15 minutes straight. Anyone keeping track of time? Anyone have any follow-up questions about that story? There's a lot of information there. It will be on the final exam too. So if you have any questions, let me know.
No, so we moved out of that place into another place. It was a townhouse with 3 bedrooms. And Matthew, I, and my ex-best friend, let's name her Green Pepper. So Green Pepper, Potato, and I moved in together. And it was pretty dramatic. How long did it take for them to move the body? I wasn't keeping count of that because I put it like really behind like my subconscious and like after that. But I think maybe 7 to 10 minutes.
It was sad because he had a son too.
Yeah, he did. Who was living in the dead guy's rooms? Nobody lived in that room anymore.
I'm not putting more stuff on screen. I can't just keep adding random stuff to the screen. Look at the screen right now. Look at this screen. Look how chaotic this is.
We have unlocked another character.
But it's not even going to be a character who's in that. Who was Green Pepper? Your roommates? The roommate you don't like?
My ex
Oh my god. I guess she'll be in other stories. Also, you guys' house hunting was pretty chaotic too, honestly.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That's a story for another day. You know, another day, another
Is it green pepper or green bell pepper?
Green bell pepper.
Green bell pepper? Okay.
It's for immersion. Look, that one's good.
This one?
Yeah.
It's a nice bell pepper.
Yeah.
It's a PNG too.
That reminds me, I made bell. Oh, I have to turn off the gas.
What? The gas has been on this whole time?
Yeah,
What? Oh my god, am I alive right now? Am I poisoned?
yeah, it's good. The rice has been cooked.
Are we okay?
Yeah. What do you think? Are you alive still?
I don't know.
Do you feel the
Ah,
pain?
what was that? Stop it! I'm trying to work here.
Well, you invited me.
No, they wanted you here. I didn't invite you. The people did.
Any other questions, you guys? Because after that, I am gonna go and I have to take Peanut out because she needs to pee and poop, which is super naughty. Like, who the fuck does that? I don't. I never poop. I never fart. It's just not me.
Yeah, same.
No. When you leave the bathroom, it's like a nuclear bomb has been. I don't know what the word is.
You're very mean to me, you know that?
But I love you.
Do you though?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you don't for how mean you are.
We were about to witness another. No, it's like you just pinch because I was asking him, does he feel the pain?
Okay. Well, thank you. What's your name?
What is my name? Huh?
Jackson. Thank you, Jackson, for being on stream today. We appreciated having you, and I hope you come back again a bit soon.
Thanks, guys, for having me. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Bonus day.
Goodbye. Now that he's gone, we can get back to Pokemon. I'm not sure if anyone noticed, but this entire time I was actually playing Pokemon on the screen. It was just very small. Did anyone notice the Pokemon? I don't know if you noticed, but I was playing. Payday. Is Payday better than Snore? I guess so. Cool. We went from Double Slap to Snore to Payday. Perfect. Sacred Fire. Oh, we lived. Good oh, we're dead, I think. Oh, we lived. Never worried. Luster Purge. Luster Purge. Wait, you play Pokemon? I do play games sometimes, yeah. I know it's hard to remember because, like, it's usually just Justin talking, but see this little square at the bottom? I was playing Pokemon down here the entire time he was talking. I know, it's very surprising. But hi, I'm Bonus Day. I play games. I don't really have an intro. I've been talking about making a channel trailer for like the last year, and I still haven't made one yet. I have a folder on my computer that has like so many clips in it, and the clip folder is called channel trailer, and I still have not made it into a channel trailer yet, so eventually I will do that. I haven't done it yet though. But when I do, it's gonna be the best trailer ever, and everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, you keep finding heals. That wasn't the oh my god part, though. Okay, a lot of messages here, a lot of feedback, I like it. I think I could summarize it pretty fast. I could tell that story in like 2 minutes, probably. 5 years ago, Justin was in college where he had a therapist and renting an apartment with 2 roommates. One of the roommates moved out suddenly and without notifying them, gets a new roommate one day. New roommate shows up holding McDonald's, very tall guy called Potato. Potato is an addict. After a few weeks, Potato overdoses. Potato's girlfriend shows up on one day. Justin and Potato's ex walk by and they find Potato's dead body. You know, close enough. There's some details in there that were very wrong, but you did your best, you know? Sometimes your best isn't good enough. Egg bomb you and purge you. Seems like decent defense. I feel like in your summary, you were confusing me and Potato. But me and Potato are not the same character. We're different characters. Yo, Magmar and Elekid? Crazy. Ice Beam. Are we dead? We lived. We be living. And we be vibing. Oh, you're not dead. Oh, wow. Are you saying that because I'm too monotone? Are you attacking me for being me? Like, I'm trying my best, and I'm getting attacked for it, and I don't get why. Like, I'm really giving it my all every single day. I just give, and I give, and I give, and it's just not working, you know? False swipe. Oh, that didn't kill Magmar. Interesting. Thought for sure it would have. But Potato was the new roommate, yeah. So, Potato moved in. He was there for a pretty short time. He overdosed once, and after the first overdose, the person in Ottawa, who I'm not sure what their fake name was, they were at home when he overdosed the first time, and he was able to save Potato the first time. Then the second time is when all this happened. Yeah, he was like, it's like 2 weeks-ish. Maybe it was longer than that. I think I was the one that was only there for 2 weeks, and Potato was there longer than me. But I don't really know, to be honest. We missed our metal sound. Can we stop missing, please? Let's egg bomb you and metal sound you. We missed. Good. Solar beam. Are we dead? We resist that? It's neutral? We're fine. Cool. I don't know how you didn't get all the details of that extremely confusing story. Icy wind. We are almost dead. I really don't want to use the hyper potion though. We might have to though. How much health do we have? 8. What did the Litleo do? Icy wind. We Luster Purge. And Payday. I think we might be dead though. We need that Elekid to throw. Solar Beam. Perfect. Good job, Elekid. Luster Purge. Payday. Sorry, I'm busy playing Pokemon. I usually have like a short guy here talking for me. I'm not used to having to talk. Justin wearing a robe pulls one leg of the guy to the ground. Ex-girlfriend pulls the other leg. Cops show up. Cops are sexy. Somehow Bonus is there now. Bonus invites Justin over to his apartment. Like, Justin is like stranger danger, but he does stay for a long time. And eats all my food. I just remembered you introduced yourself to Potato's girlfriend and as Justin's boyfriend. I did do that, yes. I feel like that was a very way to... Like, how else would I have introduced myself, though? Like, I'm his friend? I don't want to be the friend. I don't want to friend zone myself. I'm not doing that. We might die here because we have, like, no PP. But we're gonna go for it. Justin stays at your apartment for a week and a half. I think it was more than that. I feel like it was at least 2 weeks. I don't really know how time works, but I feel like it was longer than that. Ah, the Phantom didn't die. Ooh, Astonish. We flinched. Clamp. We're clamped now. We're on a timer. I'm gonna bite this thing again. And metal sound this. The tree goes down. Huge. Huge. We just have to beat the turtle Gust. We eat that. He has white smoke. Because of course he does. We do this. We Payday. Spider webs. That's fine. I'm like how you're recapping the whole story. I will get to reading it to make sure it's accurate in a second. Gust. With 5 health. Clamp is gone though. We bite. We payday. Easy forest. And never worried. Never worried. Justin continues living at his current place for a few months, and then he moves out to another place. Matthew and his ex-best friend, who's green bell pepper, obviously. Justin never repays bonus for the food he took. It was way longer and confusing. Those are, yeah, you got the, I think you got the important details. Justin tells stories in a very long way, and it's very hard to keep track of the details sometimes. So I don't blame you. I feel like I kind of zoned out a couple times during that story. I feel like I would have to watch it again to really get all the details. But I'm glad you liked it. I think the main point of the story is I got McDonald's and I got some chicken nuggies, and the chicken nuggies were really good. I enjoyed them. Oh, you're a visual learner. You're one of them. If anyone came into stream though and saw this, like, they would be super confused, I feel like. Potatoes, rip potato, that's honestly very sad. I know, like, it's happened so long ago now where it's just like, it's become just a story to us. Because we've told the story so much, but it is, like, super sad, obviously. Especially, like, he was so young, and to go in, like, such a sad way, it's hard. We didn't kill Bronzong. Oh, so it was you who got McDonald's in the end. Yeah, you also got that part right. So, Justin was studying for an exam. He thought he was home alone. I'm like, oh, he's busy studying. I'll get him food. So I got him, like, Coke and French fries. And we ate together on the couch. Like, we didn't think anyone was home. And then I left and went home. And after I had left, Potato's girlfriend came over and was like, hey, is Potato here? And that's when they found Potato. So I had already brought McDonald's, eaten McDonald's with him, and left at that point. Spider webs? No. I feel like I tell stories better. Like, no tea, no shade, no pink lemonade to Justin. I feel like I'm a pretty good storyteller. Flame body. Water pulse, that's fine. You ate McDonald's? Yeah. Yeah, that's another, like, creepy part of the story to think about. Yes. Don't tell Justin, but I do understand better when you tell them. I read that out loud accidentally. Yo, how was the walk with Peanut?
It was good. Popular Pine is sabotaging me.
How do you feel about that?
Okay, so you understand better when he tells you, but which one's more entertaining? His or mine?
I feel like you're entertaining. I'm a teacher, right? So I'm more like straight to the point. I feel like you're probably more entertaining though.
Yeah, his story is like, yeah, so I went to give him McDonald's. It was his math exam. Then I went home, and then he called me that this happened. So then I went back, and then I picked him up. And yeah, that is the story.
I feel like we're better when we work in, like, as a team, you know?
That's why we are married.
Team. Oh my god, you're married? Does your husband know you're here?
You are my husband.
Oh my god, that's insane.
Popular Pine just said yeah. So what is it? Is it me who's entertaining, or is it him who's entertaining in storytelling? Let's see.
I think they agreed with both points.
Both points are contradictory to each other. Okay, good. Thank God. I definitely need, external validation to live my life. Without external validation, I cry every day.
Now we just have to like merge into one person, so we're both entertaining and easy to follow.
Is it bad that... Well, I'm glad that you don't want to buy Smurfs.
Honestly, I could go for some McDonald's too right now.
I cooked you dinner.
Oh, you cooked dinner?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I made taco seasoning potatoes, and then I've made veggie ground beef with veggies, and then I made Mexican red rice. I don't know the name of whatever that is.
Mexican red rice.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds fun. We have McDonald's at home. We do have burgers. We don't have french fries, though. We don't usually have french fries in the house. We have potatoes, I guess. And I guess in theory, potatoes could be made into
We do make
french fries.
No, but we do make wedgies.
Wedgies?
Yeah, wedgies.
Wedgies?
How do you pronounce it?
Veggies?
Same thing. Potato. So, Walnut's freaking out, so I gotta go. But
Okay.
I was gonna say something.
What were you gonna say? Was it important? Did I
Whatever.
mention we made it to Brock?
Wow.
During that whole story time, I was just grinding, I was grinding hard. Also, the dumplings were really good before stream.
Yeah, I can tell.
I ate them all.
What kind of sauce did you put in?
The Taco Bell hot sauce. Does anyone ever dip their dumplings in Taco Bell hot sauce, or just me? A wedgie is when you pull someone's underwear over their head to bully them. A wedge is like a thick fry. Does that help?
I knew.
You knew?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He knew. Apparently.
Of course, you're talking about bullying. I have had to experience bullying so much because...
You were the bully.
No, I was on the other end. I was on the
Uh-huh.
receiving end. No pun intended.
You were the bully.
No.
I'm pretty sure you were the bully. Am I the villain?
You are
I
the
don't
bully.
think I'm the villain.
The funny
I can play
part,
that sound, I
you
think.
are more mask projecting.
Thank you.
And I'm like, fam, so like people really bullied me. And then these people wanted to sleep with me later. So, who won?
I don't know who.
I won.
Oh, I don't have that sound alert set up, sorry.
Oh, kind of sad. You should be working harder to get these sounds.
I thought I did somewhere, but maybe I don't. Am I the villain? I don't think I'm the villain. Oh, I do have it. You can't hear it, you don't have sound in.
Is it me? Am I the drama? I don't think I'm the drama. Maybe I am. Am I the villain? I don't think I'm the villain.
Y'all are both mean girls from the movie. I don't know about both.
You guys tell us.
Which one
who
is
Regina
Caddy
George?
Harry and which one's Regina George? I don't know either of those peoples.
Caddy was the ginger girl in the movie who had moved from Africa, and Regina George was the head bee, the bee queen.
I think I am the one who moved from Africa. Anyways, it is time for another Brock attempt. Like, we're gonna play the hype music. We're gonna do a boss fight. If you think we can beat Bot Rock, make sure you throw some hype in the chat. Here we go.
So, when you're excited, do you like twitch like that? Is that why you are on Twitch? Like, what's going on?
What the fuck? You
It's
can't
giving-
just say that to me.
It's giving like the balloon thing that's outside the car dealership that goes like this.
What the? Well, you can't just be mean to me all the time.
I know what it looks like.
No, you're just being mean.
No, I love you.
No, I just love you. You're just mean. Fire blast, that's a good move.
You know, people might
Oh, we
think
died.
that we are mean to each other, but in reality, like,
We lost.
we do like to support each other. Like, this is one of the things that we kind of talked about recently, that he does like when I come in a chat, because that makes him more energetic as well, and I would do anything to like kind of support him. So
Oh, that's cute of you.
yeah, even though I have to go and study my sex trap inside.
We would have got Cradilly. It's a pretty good Cradilly too.
What is that?
Cradilly.
I have no idea.
Cradilly.
Stop repeating the same word.
It's a Pokemon, you know Cradilly.
No, I don't know her. Was she my neighbor?
Maybe. Do you have dildo flowers around your house?
I did have the dildo.
No, you can't say that. That's a baby. This is a PG stream.
You asked me.
That's Cray Cray? Yeah, it was Cray Cray. Can you go play with that black dog over there? She looks like she needs a friend.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Bye. We've got Flygon. But instead of getting Flygon, we're bygone to the next seed. I'm so sad. And the Feebas had Horn Drill. That's hilarious. That is so funny. Where's Peanut, by the way? Why isn't she in her dog bed? Okay, seed and story over, going to piss. Okay, I'll run ads while you're gone. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off. When new people come into the stream, they're not hit by ads immediately. See you in 3 minutes. We'll be right back after pre-rolls. Or you could subscribe right now and give me money. Don't do that. Did anyone else get an email that, like, the Prime subs are changing? I didn't read the email, but it was like something about like Prime subs changing. I don't really know what it said. I probably shouldn't have brought it up since I didn't read the email, but I saw the email and I feel like that gives me enough reason to bring it up. Ooh, a Saiyan string Gibble. That's kind of cool. Peanut, do you want to go sit in your dog bed? Peanut? She doesn't want to move. I tried poking her repeatedly, it didn't work. Do. Unleash your energy! Gonna bide. He's gonna metronome. Mudshot missed. How do you miss metronome? Smelling salt. Unleash your energy. You're gonna dig. I am going to recover. We can't recover apparently. Bide. Hopefully we live. We do not live. Cool, cool. It's okay, we'll get on a run eventually, and when we get on a run, it's gonna be insane, it's gonna be hype, it's gonna be the best thing ever. Or not. I don't know, really. Cubchoo, Farfetch'd, Timber. And this isn't also this isn't the first time I've had the hammer in the stream. I used to have this hammer in the stream all the time back in the day. You know, back in the good old day. Good old days. Good old day. Back when I first started streaming. I feel like every stream was a hammer stream. We have 21 speed. That's insane. Why do we need that much speed? Overheat! Almost. One more overheat should do it. Easy. I'm gonna say you have like decent spada. That's all I really know about you though. So does anyone have any stories they want to share now? I shared my stories for today. Now someone else has to share a story. Who wants to go first? Ooh, there's a Magby. Okay. We'll go find a Magby. You know what they say about Magby? They're very Magby-ish. Magby-ish? They're very hot-headed. Spearow. Where's Magby? Pinecone. Ew. You know who likes pine cones? Peanut and walnut. Every time they see a pine cone, they're like, oh, let me just eat this real quick. Like, I feel like a pine cone, like, just looking at it doesn't seem like a lot of fun to chew on. But, like, there they go, chewing on them all the time. Peanut, how do you feel about that? How do you feel that I'm calling you out right now? Oh, there's the Magby. You don't want to talk, Peanut? You don't want to address these allegations against you? That you're a pine cone eater? Cool, cool. But one day, Peanut, you're gonna have to talk about it. And when that day comes, I hope you're ready to. Because you can't just keep it bundled in forever. I'm gonna catch an Esper. And I'm gonna catch a Magby. And I don't know what else I'm gonna catch, but that's my starting point. I just like Esper's face, how it looks like so traumatized, you know? As a runaway, perfect. Damn. Look at that defensive stat. This thing is thick. It has Sonic Boom too, which is kind of cool, but it's too slow. Although it should take some hits very nicely. Let's put you in a repeat ball because you're red and the ball is red. Gotta match. Gotta be matchy matchy. Switch. Magby, are you good? I would say it's a good spread. I don't know if I can say the moves were good though. It's a good nature too. Like, I'd be tempted to catch her level 6 to find out what the move was. But I don't know. I fell asleep during 2-point campus. Did anything notable happen? We won Super Kaizo Ironmon. It was insane. I also fell asleep. We won Super Kaizo Ironmon. It was insane. All your viewers fell asleep. There was one person who dropped in and they were like, hey, I saw this game was on sale for $3. Should I buy it? And then we talked about the game and its features for a while. And then I think they decided to buy it. So I'm kind of a salesperson. Level 9 Giraffe Rig. I love you, I love you, I love you. Get in the ball. It's funny because we had a Giraffe Rig Magby team the other day. Yesterday. Bonus day salesperson. That's me. I used to be a salesperson. I wasn't very good at it. I was okay. I don't think I was a great salesperson because I didn't like to lie to people, really. I didn't love the lying part of sales. But other than that, I would feel like I was like an okay salesperson. You know? Magnetite's pretty cool. Leaf Blade is okay. I feel like it's a maybe. I don't love the nature, but I don't hate the nature. Lava Cookie, that's cool. There's a squirrel. Like, I had one coworker who is very much okay with lying to customers, and they did sell a lot more than me, but they also had a lot of stuff that came back as returns because they lied a lot. So I don't know if you call that a good salesperson or a bad salesperson, but you could evolve into a flying type. How many catches do I have left? 2? We'll put you in a safari ball because you're a bug. So the funny thing about the other screen is there's, right now, under all those pictures, there's the Hotel California. And under the Hotel California, there's an island. And under the island, there's a secret layer. So it's kind of like pictures on top of pictures on top of pictures on top of pictures right now. Yeah, it's very mid. Did their pay get docked for returns? No. No, it did not. I can get you Firo. That's a flying type, right? Firo's flying. Let's go look at Firo. We earned commissions on very, very limited things, but we were earning some commission, and they tended to try to force customers to buy only the commission items. And that's kind of where the line came in, so, they got commission, so that's something. Oh, we're making Fortnite. You mean Fortnite? That's a game. Fortnite, also known as Detroit Agate, Motor City Agate, Painted Rock, Painted Slag, is a Laparotisted term for polished pieces of finely layered glass masses from automobile factories. The masses can consist of automotive paint, which has been hardened sufficiently to be cut and polished. Yes. We are so doing that term that I just heard about now. I love that term. What was the term again? I don't remember, but like... Fortnite. Yeah, we're doing the Fortnite. Oh yeah, the Furo's not level... Let me catch a Magby at level 6 just to see what move it has, because the Furo's only level 6. No, I should have one level 6. Layers of paint. Oh yeah, we're doing layers of paint too. I love layering paint. I'm like Bob Ross, you know? Here I go Bob Rossing again is my famous catchphrase that I always say. Before I totally Bob my Ross. You uncover one layer, you find a different era underneath. Isn't that just archaeology? I feel like that's just like the definition of archaeologist. You know, you like dig underground and you found one layer of history, and then you keep digging and you can find another layer of history. Can the Magby be level 6? I think it can be, right? I feel like the common question though is, when does grave robbing turn into archaeology? Because there must be a point where it switches over, and I'm just like, the question remains forever, I feel like, is what is that point when it switches over? Like, when can I go outside and dig up someone's grave? Legally. And no one has a good answer, you know? Society isn't ready to answer that question yet. It's just not like, it's just not ready to answer. It's just too deep of a question for that answer to come and answer this. Somewhere between 0 and 1,000,000 years. What happens after 1,000,000 years? Like, if I dig up someone's grave in 1,000,001 years, what happens? I don't know if the Magby can actually be level 6. How does it work? Does 3 round up to 5 then? And there's no 6? How does math work? Their bones come to life and beat you up? That's such a Halloween vibe. Oh my god, I love that. It's like Halloween core, honestly. Maybe I should just get Spiro at level 6 then instead. Let me look one more time. I mean, you can dig my grave, but I feel like it would be a while. I know you'll steal my beads from there, though. Like, if you're not gonna wear them, someone has to wear them, right? I think that's only fair that someone else wears your beads, right? And I'll wear them with pride, don't worry. Your other ability is Water Absorb, and the move you lost out on was Fake Out. I don't think Fake Out is worth going down this many levels. But knowing your other ability is Water Absorb is very interesting. Okay, we're gonna run Magby and Girafarig. Let's hope that we get not an ability capsule, starter pack. Hopefully you're doing well today, Marco. We are not talking about piss for once, so that's good for you. Because usually when you come, we are. But today, no piss talk. We put on the lucky egg. I don't care about the figgy berry that much. Can we fight wild Pokemon with this moveset? I don't know if we could, actually. It's not a very good moveset. If I knew I was gonna hit my dynamic punches, I might say yes, but I don't know if I will. I have a bracelet on my desk that I've been supposed to repair for like 2 months. Maybe I should get to that tonight. I feel like you need a night to relax. You can work on that when you're on vacation. Just relax, just chill, you know? Have some me time. Don't worry, it will not be on the topic tonight. No piss talk for us. I'm not sure. We could try a dynamic punch. But we know there's a Girafarig in the grass, and that could kill us, so we'll do this instead, I guess. And we'll put the lucky egg, or not the lucky egg, the quick claw on Girafarig because he's a little slow. I pissed shortly before ads if you scroll up. Popular Pine, we just mentioned there's no piss talk tonight. Today we're only talking about real stuff. We're gonna talk about like more grown-up topics like the stock market and like 401ks and farming, I don't know. Stuff like that. Who wants to start? I could acid you. I guess I could acid both of them. Nightshade, acid. Bide. Who just crashed? That's insane that you crashed. Easy first trainer. Easy. Piss is real. I think it's a fake story. It sounds kind of fake to me. It sounds made up. It sounds not real. Nightshade, Leaf Blade. Goodbye, Anorith. We got to level 10. That's pretty good. Morning Sun. That is illegal. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. Yeah, sun. We can do this. I would piss on a Vancouver stock exchange, but apparently it was merged with the Canadian Venture Exchange in 1999. See, these are the topics we have to talk about. Why did that happen, huh? What do you think the political, socio-economical effects of that merger was? I came back from band assembly like 1 hour ago, and I'm still appalled by how little some of my members are educated about like band stuff or about like life in general. Honestly, most of the population is very uneducated. I was on the train today and people were talking about politics beside me and they had the worst takes imaginable. I don't like talking to people, so I didn't like intervene in their conversation. But their takes were like, damn. Some bad taking. Leaf Blade, Dynamic Punch. We got paralyzed. I hate this game. We don't have a Paraheal. I don't think so. I think we have 2 poison. Oh, we have a Lava Cookie. Yo, I knew it would work out for me. Acid, Dynamic Punch. Goodbye, Fox. Wait, is someone quoting me? Why are people quoting me? Stop it. Swagger. Okay, that's scary. Oh, nice. Never mind. All is good. Quote, what do you think of the political socio-omeletical effects of that merger was? I did not say omelet. I said the word correctly as the correct English goes. Also, I tried to figure out how to let anyone use this quote command, and I couldn't figure it out, so... Yo, about band stuff, about our res, about Indian law, about life, man. Some people can't even read, and I'm not joking. I've actually watched a really good TikTok about that today. I'm gonna send it. I could send it to myself. And we could watch it during the ad break. Let me do that. Because it made like a really good point. Although we don't like to talk about politics. We do talk about politics only in a funny sense, I guess. Kind of. We go here. You watch TikTok about literacy, don't you? What do you watch TikToks about? I only watch TikToks about, like, learning stuff. I'm always trying to learn stuff. Give me a topic and I'll learn everything about it. Am I not following myself? I don't think I'm following myself. I think I'd have to follow myself first. Let me just email this to myself. Wait, the people who can't read are the younger generation or the older generation? Both. I don't watch TikToks. Where do you doom scroll all day? How do you spend your entire day doom scrolling if you don't doom scroll? I don't get it. That was a scary sound. I don't know what that was. I can't really see my screen because the hammer's kind of in the way.
I think y'all realize that.
Bonus Day is Bonus Day's own hater. Yes, I am my biggest hater, honestly. How do I unmute this? What is going on?
60% of America is illiterate, they don't mean that you couldn't. I think y'all realize that when they say that 60% of America is illiterate, they don't mean that you couldn't open up your favorite childhood book and read it front to back. That's not what they mean. Functionally illiterate means that you can look at this word and not know how to sound it out. This is important because some people can be illiterate and not know that they are illiterate. They just think that being illiterate means that they literally cannot read anything, but that's not what it means. If you do not know the difference between there, and there, two, and two, your, you are illiterate. If you are using plural women instead of woman, you are illiterate. If you are one of those people who finds yourself chronically missing the point every single time, you might be illiterate. The other part of literacy that people don't talk about is comprehension. You need to be able to look at a body of text and decipher what it was about. When your English teacher would ask you about symbolisms in the text, she wasn't doing that for no reason. And I feel like this whole it's not that deep English teacher trend where they're deciphering music lyrics, they made fun of that, but y'all don't know how badly it affected you because you need that.
That was the video I watched about literacy today. Where's the music? I feel like nobody wants to talk about the music anymore. A little of both, but it's one family, so I guess it's only mostly one family's problem or something. The family's doing okay. I was even happier not being a band counselor. I feel like you probably run the band, though. Knowing you, I feel like you just kind of run anything you're involved in. Sometimes learning disabilities like dyslexia are heritable. I didn't know that about dyslexia, actually. Is it? Huh. I did not know that. That's a cool fact if that's true. They managed to go around, they work, and have a decent life either way. It's just crazy how we needed to help understand too much today. Marco runs this channel. Marco and Miyabi. Miyabi did a lot of work for this channel. Shut up, Miyabi. Although they don't... Oh my god, the double clang. Clang, clang. Clang, clang. I could magnitude, but I might kill myself with magnitude. So I probably shouldn't do that. Let's do this instead. Can I leaf blade? Probably not. Let's fire spin. That fire spin did a lot of damage for 15 power. Fire spin! Oh, nice. Did I hear about the workaround people who aren't literate have, like having your phone narrate everything? But like, that's not the limit. Ooh, another physical move? I love it. Although it's another bad move. Know what this Magby needs? It needs Remodeler. But like, that's not the only, like, just because you can't read or write, that doesn't that's what this whole video was about, right? Like, that's not the limit of literacy. It goes beyond that even. We missed our fire spin. Leaf blade this. We missed our dynamic punch. We're out of dynamic punches now. Cotton Spore Karate Chop. Nightshade Leaf Blade. Today, yeah, with today's technology, it helps them get around. Yeah, it's like good English skills are less important because you can like rely so much on technology, but it's not like it fixes everything, right? Can I leaf blade you? I can acid you. I could also fire spin you, I guess. Oh my god, this Spoopa has like no spada. I'm probably sure it depends on your location of how they actually like measure literacy. But yeah, it's probably like basic reading skills beyond a certain grade. Because it's usually called functionally illiterate, right? And I'm sure it is like around grade 6 probably. That makes sense to me. Saturday we have a vigil and a candle walk. Will be the first time in years that rain isn't on the agenda. We have all of the rain here in Vancouver. So don't worry. Vancouver has taken up all the rain. It has not stopped raining for like 5 days. And the next 5 days I think we'll have more rain. I do think though, like rain at a vigil seems kind of like fitting for a vigil, no? Like I get no one wants to stand in the rain, but like it just really, it seems like it kind of sets the atmosphere a little bit. Our moveset on Magby, like last time, is so trash. We bounce, and we leaf blade, bop. And can we leaf blade? I guess we could acid. Acid. Goodbye, Bulbasaur. Fire punch. That's fine, I guess. Nightshade, acid. Easy. Level 15. I guess we gotta move at 16, yeah. We need that move at 16 to be fire. Wait, how do you have a candle walk in the rain? Very carefully. We have cups to put under the candle, and we just live with the rain. I feel like, yeah, you just hold your hand over the candle maybe to like block the water. Or you have like one of those candle holders that has like a metal ring and the candle like comes down. Maybe something like that. Bounce, leaf blade. We normally say it's the creator crying to remember our lost ones, so no rain will be weird. That's what I'm saying, like it really fits the tone. And I feel like that's a good saying, you know? Water gun. I'm gonna say water gun is better than fire spin. Oh, I should have dropped magnitude, my bad. It's whatever. We can magnitude. Well, Magby's in the sky. Yo. So smart. As long as Magby doesn't miss. These bounce only has 85% accuracy. Sounds risky. Yeah, very true. We've been talking a lot about a lot of sad subjects in here today. It's been a pretty deep stream. And I just hope you all know that I want you all to be okay. Real. Tyro Curlia. We can bounce you. Can I leaf blade you, I guess? I could acid too. I'd rather leaf blade though. Oh my god. That's a lot of spada. Acid. Oh, no, you're not faster. Are you a quick claw pop? Outrage. That's fine. Bounce. Acid. Oh, we can't. Also, another thing is if I have quick claw pop, I'm gonna kill Magby too. I have a lot of ways to accidentally kill my Magby. Slack off. I'm gonna say no to slacking off. Again, if I do that, I could kill him. We had a team meeting today. In them, we usually give high fives to someone on the team that did something good. Somehow they gave a high five for taking vacation days, and I didn't even take a vacation. Everyone just knows that you work yourself way too hard. They're like, oh my god, he didn't work himself to death this week? High five. That's funny. You need more money so you can get a love emote. That's true, I do. Everyone, please gift 100 subs right now so we can get a love emote. I will wait. Yeah, so it's not about you taking vacation or not. It's just about you not working yourself to death. We have made it to Brock again with our Magby, who has no good moves, and our Giraffe Reg, who's pretty good. I'm going to start a prediction right now. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? 2 minutes on the clock. Just by following the channel, you get bonus bucks that you can do bonus buck things with, like predict on this Gamba. Ow. And I ripped up my earphone. I only worked 1 day this week, yet I managed to go over my 32 hours a week. How did you work 32 hours in 1 day? I feel like that math isn't mathing at all. Don't overwork yourself, please. I used to be such a workaholic. I've been able to tone it down, like, in recent years. Like, I'm still way too much of a workaholic because I worked, like, over 40 hours a week. Plus, I also stream all the time and everything else. But there was a time where, at my last job, we had unlimited overtime. And there were some weeks I'd work like 60 hours, 65 hours, almost 70 hours. Like, I was going like hardcore working and getting that overtime bank. And like, I was burning out a little bit, you know? It was wild. But I survived. I saved up pretty good money when I was at that job too. But yet I still can't afford a mansion. This is like the exact same team we had last time. It's so crazy. I have 2 holidays, that's 16 hours, and I worked the next 2 nights with the teens, but I had to hand out my timesheet today. Oh, holiday days. That makes sense then. And I'm sure you still probably worked more than that. If you included stuff that wasn't included. The stuff that's off the paper. Here we go, Magby and Giraffe Rig. We have a lot of heals, so that's good. Will I get a run before you? You're always on a run. You probably have like an Entei... You probably have like an Entei going right now with like speed boost, but it has like tickle, water gun, pound, and like fury attack. That's the kind of mon you be running. Don't miss. Damn it, we got our quick claw proc. We might be dead. Okay, we did not die. Good job, quick claw. See, the one time I go for it, it's like, oh, quick claw procced. Hate this game. Hey, it's us. Oh no, it's us. What moves do you have right now? You don't have very good moves right now. You have, I guess you have bounce. Oh, you have the other ability. Damn it. I could acid you then. Acid Nightshade. Doom Desire. Acid Nightshade. Easy first fight. Was never even worried. Was a little worried, but like never even worried. Ooh, I do want Magby in front though, because if we get an ability capsule, I want to switch to Water Absorb. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give you the Quick Claw, so then I can more reliably use my Magnitude. Because I can bounce and then Magnitude, as long as I don't miss again. We'll Potion. And for the second time tonight, we're going to play some boss music and rock out as we brock out. Oh, that's a good saying, rock out as we brock out. I should say that more. It's a good saying. I'm starting Bug Seeds again, but that could be right. You know, Cross go to Charizard, you can get an Entei very easily. You just have to run Larvesta. Or a decent mana, but no heals. I feel like I'm usually on the no heals wavelength. I feel like that's usually me, for real, for real. Here we go, the Brock! We're gonna rock out with our Brocks out. Scribe Lillian would like to battle. I got a Chansey. Love Chansey. Leaf Blade. Dynamic Punch hit. Oh my god, you, Magby, are amazing. Magby goes down. 5 Pokemon left. We got level 16. Voltorb is drizzling on us, which is bad. Get yourself Curse. It's an interesting one. You're gonna bounce and magnitude. Magnitude 7. The Voltorb does not go down. Chansey does not go down, unfortunately. It hit itself. Voltorb used Water Sport to weaken my fire moves, and I do not have any fire moves. Let us Leaf Blade. We missed our bounce. Magby. Magby. Come on. Snapped out of confusion. Cursed again. Cool. Cool. Magby. What the fuck? Leaf Blade! We got the Chansey! We get so much XP from that. So much XP. It was so juicy. And you have an Onyx. We can Leaf Blade the Onyx for quad effective damage. What did you do? You barrier. That's fine. Does not go down, but we do get the Para. Onyx goes down. 2 Pokemon remain. Not 1, but 2. Vigoroth is his last Pokemon. That is a big boy. Peanut's here. Our good luck charm, hopefully. Peanut would never let us down. Dynamic Punch hits. Vigoroth lives, though. He has a berry for confusion. Peanut, you're gonna lead us to victory. Bounce and Leaf Blade. Zap Cannon. You're fast. Or than us. And with a crit, we've done it. It wasn't rockin' time, it was rockin' time. The Believers win. Kirion Games is in shambles right now. Yes, I want a run. Magby got level 19 off that. I took you for granted. If you can guess the TM Brock drop, you'll get a Monkey's Paw Wish. I haven't seen Oreo since lunch, but she just came and is yelling at me. Guess I was the bad one. Where is Oreo's food? Why aren't you giving Oreo food right now? Why does Oreo not have food in their mouth right now? Give them food. We get the Boulder badge. We get 50 to our HP cap and 2 to our HP cap, and we get one of these amazing items. Wait, take this with you. TM39, give me a good physical move, is Dragon Breath. We will definitely teach that to Girafarig, because it's a mixed attacker, and that's a really good move. Although I would like to have a move for Magby, it's fine. Her bowls are full. She just she's just mad I wasn't here before, I guess. That's funny. She cares more about you than food. That's kind of cute. What do we drop? Acid splits the damage between 2 people. I'm gonna drop Acid for Dragon Breath. And what do we take from the prize? I wish I had a reroll chip right now. I would definitely reroll. Duplicator. It's okay. It's not great. We don't really have that much we'd want to PP up right now. So I think we take the HP cap. It's good to get that early, I guess, in case we find any big heals in Mount Moon. Route 3 is cursed again. Route 3, Route 611, Route 8, Cycling Road, and Pokemon Mansion. It's not terrible, I guess. Cycling Road isn't the best, but there's no Silphco, there's no Rick Tunnel. Could be worse. I'm good with those statuses too. And we do have to cleanse. Does anyone want to name our Magby or want to name our Girafarig? Both of them need names. When she sees me coming back home, she usually sits on top of the staircase outside and stops meowing until I head bump her and kiss her on the forehead. She's so cute. Peanut does the same thing. Peanut begs for kisses on the forehead. Like, if you don't kiss Peanut on her little forehead, she gets so mad. She'll sometimes make these cute sounds when she wants you to do something. She'll be like, "Aww." And she'll keep doing it until you give her the attention she wants. Okay, we will name our Pokemon. I don't really have a good name for either of these Pokemon. Last time we named it Garlic Ice Cream. That was pretty cool. I guess we can name it after our characters. So Magby can be Hot Cop. And Girafarig can be Mean Girls. It is a girl too, so that works. Oh, girls are real. Good to know, good to know. Girls. Perfect. We got a good team here. We do get to move next level on Hot Top, so hopefully that's a good physical move. I thought you were gonna name one Potato, and I was like, that's not a good idea. That was my first thought. My first thought was, oh, which one should be Potato? And then I remembered the story, and I'm like, I don't think either of them should be Potato. Don't worry, I have the memory of a goldfish. Okay, let's see what kind of curse we get for this run. Malware, -1 attacking stack corresponding to the lead's lower defense. That's gonna be very confusing on doubles. Potato and pepper. Ooh, I would love some potatoes with some pepper and maybe a little sour cream. Oof. I could go for a baked potato right now. Oh my god. That potato picture we're using too looks so good. Okay, let's do this route. Trappinched and Habuku. Oh, we have Dragon Breath now, that's good. Dragon Breath. Oh, we hit our Dynamic Punch too. I got liters of sour cream in the fridge for you. You have so much sour cream. If I ever need sour cream, you're the person I'm gonna talk to. I do have sour cream, I think. I think I have like a tub of sour cream. But I only use sour cream when I make Mexican food, really. Otherwise, I don't use much sour cream in my cooking. Drought. Cool. Zap Cannon. Please don't Zap Cannon me. That would be very much rude of you. Helping Hand. We missed our bounce. If he zap cannons me right now, hydro pump. Okay, that's not terrible, I guess. Could have named Magby Skuda to see if you can say fire in Abenakyan. Squida. I'm gonna go with Squida. I'm not very good at other languages. I was ranting to my coworkers the other day how everyone in Canada should be fluent in French and English. That was my rant the other day. What's your take on Tex-Mex? I think it's really good, honestly. Like, some days after like a long day of work, I want to have like Mexican food, but I don't want to spend like 10 minutes grating like a bunch of different cheeses. So I think it's like reasonable to like buy some pre-mixed Tex-Mex because it's already like multiple different cheeses like shredded. So I would say I'm pro that. But I'm not pro Zach. I could do that. Dragon Breath, Nightshade. I wish I had moved better than Nightshade though. Skaweda. I like it. Overheat. Why is everyone being mean to me right now? Looks like I still have a lot of my heals. I'd say that's low health, right? It's like decent spa though. Skaweda. I wish I still had fire move. Let's bounce on you and magnitude. Magnitude 4. You're kidding me, Giraffe Rig. You're gonna pull this shit and hit magnitude 4? Dragon Breath. Bounce. Good job taking out the Snowburn. Level 20 on Mean Girl. How is Hawk Cop still not got a level? Come on, Hawk Cop. Moonlight. So you're gonna heal, but I can't heal. That's cool. You're not really doing anything. I might as well focus on this thing. Thank you for breaking through the confusion. And it did not die. The thing is dying right now. Mock Punch. And you got a crit. Why is this going so badly for me right now? New move. Please give me a good physical move. Please, game. Please. Please, please, please. Pretty please. Mega Kick. Okay, that is a physical move, but it doesn't really help a lot of my problems. My moveset right now is Dynamic Punch, Mega Kick, Bounce, and Nightshade. That's the best moveset I could put together. Oh, I forgot. I know why I'm not killing stuff in one hit. We have the curse that's lowering our attack stats. I forgot about that. I'm so smart. Oh, we lost a star for dropping acid? I didn't even notice. Nightshade. Leaf Blade. I could Water Gun. I Leaf Blade though. Don't drop acid on stream. Thank you for the advice. But I'm gonna live my own dreams. I'm not gonna let my dreams be memes. And I'm gonna do as I please. Oh, it's an absolute win. Thank you for coming out, War Turtle. But you do not die. What? How did you not die there, War Turtle? We can drop where we want to. We can drop when we want. We drop and we drop and we drop and we drop. I don't even have a song, I was just singing. I don't think that's a real song. I was an idiot there. War Turtle came out. Yo, congratulations, War Turtle. I'm so glad you could finally come out. It was a long time coming, but you did it. Honestly, I always knew War Turtle was gay. Ow, if we had water absorbed there, that wouldn't have been an issue. Well, at least we have this hard trainer out of the way if we win. I feel like one of my favorite emotes on Twitch is that clappy emote. I really like that one for some reason. It just kind of speaks to me at like a spiritual level. I just tried to use a ghost move on this not ghost Pokemon. Or on this normal type, that's what it's called. I am very bad at this game. I feel like the problem is when I'm playing, I don't really think, I just kind of press buttons. Let's see what kind of item we get over here. Oh, there's a toast clappy too. Is everyone subscribed to Zeldacore? Make sure you go subscribe to Zeldacore on twitch.tv. I know you're pretty bad at discerning what people are like over the internet, but how's your gaydar IRL? Personally, I think it's good. That guy I live with, though, does not think it's that good. I think I'm very good, though. If you ask me personally, I would say I'm outstanding. Everyone has their own opinion, I guess, but I think I have great gaydar. I like how we drop acid and then suddenly we're only seeing fairy types. Oh, I tried to Dragon Breath a fairy. What am I doing? Am I even playing the same game as everyone else right now? I feel like the first time I went into Power Slap stream, I said they had big bisexual energy, and I think I was wrong about that. So yes, my gaydar might not be that good. We missed our Mega Kick, that's sad. Stab, Draining Kiss. We resist it though, we're a fire type. Cool. Frustration. Ow. Mega Kick, Dragon Breath. I just need Justin here all the time so I can get his takes on things, you know? Like, I feel like I need his takes more often, and I don't have his takes sometimes. Like, I want to ask him his opinion so he can give a funny answer on this question, but I don't have him. I need to go, like, kidnap him and bring him to my stream more often. This is why you don't do acid on stream. 2 ghost types. I hate this game. I hate this game. This game is awful. Shuppet. I'm gonna say you have low HP. Dragon dance. Please don't dance with dragons. Nightshade, Leaf Blade, Toxic. We do have 2 antidotes, I guess, so that's good. You have another ghost type. It's so funny. Nightshade, Dragon Breath. He's making me good food too, so I feel like I have very little reason to yell his name. Can I make it to the Pokemon Center? I don't really want to risk it. I'm gonna skip the last trainer and just head into Mount Moon now, I think. We're pretty low health. And the last trainer is pretty high, so we go. What's he making again? I know he said what he was cooking for dinner when he was in here, but I have no idea what he said. Something with potatoes, maybe? We'll name the Magikarp Justin because, you know, he's coming up in conversation a lot today. Oh yeah, potatoes with taco seasoning. Yeah. I'm glad you were paying attention. And we heal. And Mount Moon. Next curse is Route 611. Which I think is... Is that before Rick Tunnel? Did I grab this? I think I did, right? I did, cool. Why do I remember this? I feel like you're listening to Justin, and I kind of just, like, tune him out, you know? Okay. I'm gonna have to run ads, and I'm gonna take a break. This is the first time I've stood up in, like, 2 hours. Prediction. Do we full clear Mount Moon? Follow the stream right now so you can be part of this gamba. Yes. What? Where? No. BRB after ads. I will leave you with Peanut, who is our resident dog expert. So if you have any dog related questions, ask her now. BRB. Bonjour. Who is ready for Mountain of Moon? I sure am. Let's make Peanut smaller. Even if I could. This song is called Stan. It's about a Stan. Okay, here we go. No curse here. We want a full clear for the prize. We want to evolve as soon as possible. Let's go. You also need good moves because our moveset is garbage. Mostly on Magby, but also kind of on Giraffrig. Magnet. Pedal. Oh, I should have fought that bug catcher. I kind of want to get items first, though. How close am I to Evo? If I found a rare candy, for example. 74. Okay, so I don't want to pick up items right now. I want to go fight some trainers. Get to level 30, or get to level 22, and then we can go and grab some items. Ranger Max, Blade. That's a scary Pokemon. Nightshade, Leaf Blade. I'd say you have like decent HP. Level 22, perfect. Level 23, a new move. Body Slam. Ooh. I'm gonna drop Water Gun, actually. Yo, from getting Body Slam, we just went from 3-star straight to 5-star. That's insane. It is contact, which is a little annoying, but it's fine. Squirtle used Fake Out. That's kind of annoying. I've never seen something drop from, jump a star. Like, going from 3-star to 5-star, I've never actually seen that happen before. If I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it has and I just haven't noticed, but it's definitely the first time I've noticed it happen. So yeah, that is pretty awesome for us. Cool, now we can go grab items. The Giraffrig has such a cool moveset now. I wish it was a little bit less contacty, but it's still really good. Like Body Slam, Dragon Breath, Leaf Blade, all very good moves. Magnitude is like situationally good. Mago Berry, can I hold that? I feel like Mago is speed down, isn't it? Berry. Yeah, speed down. Cool. Okay, that's an HP heal. We'll take it. Oranberry. I could just use that one, right? Speed, yeah. Speed. Fast, fast, fast. I'm gonna step on the gas. Halloween is on a Friday this year. Are we getting a Wednesday Halloween stream? Yes. I will celebrate Halloween on the Wednesday stream before Halloween. And we all have to be in costume too. So make sure you're in costume that day. So Surskid just embered Weedle because its other teammate had a flash fire, but Weedle did not. So sad. Bounce. Can I Nightshade you? I can, right? Yeah. Nightshade, Body Slam. I love the self-sabotage, you know? Mm-hmm. $476. Let's fight you. Wait, don't sneak up on me. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me how to live my life. Mm-hmm. Leaf Blade. Oh, we're speed tied now. Effect Spore. Ew. You are garbage. I hate you, Poliwhirl. I do think I have a... Do I have a Paraheal? I have a heal powder I could use. Mega Kick, a Body Slam. We're doing a horror game around Halloween. I feel like I should do it on that Wednesday before Halloween, probably, right? I'm gonna make a note. Need to get this off my notepad for a second. To plan streams for October. Make October schedule. I guess it's already October, so I'm already late, but it's fine. This is just like when Regina George got hit by a bus. Oh my god, we're Mean Girls for real, for real. I love it when movies come to real life, you know? I like it when life imitates art. It's very poetic, you know? Okay, I want a Paraheal. That's what we're looking for right now. Great Balls. Ah! Sorry, I got excited and pressed over too soon. It could be over here because we're paralyzed, but you gotta believe. The only good thing about being paralyzed is you can't get any more paralyzed. You know? Like, once you're there, you can't go further. Fire Blast. Why does everyone keep fire blasting my fire type? Like, that's like the third time it's happened. Nightshade, Body Slam. Did I say that? I feel like I didn't say that. That sounds like cap. Did I say Great Balls? Ah. How did we not die? Oh, that was in the Nightshade. I will add it, but I feel like I did not say that. I feel like that's like a misappropriation of what I actually said. I feel like you're twisting my words in a way they should not be twisted. Slash. I would take Slash over Mega Kick.
Welcome to bonus day.
Yo, Hayden, the Trapinch themselves. If you like Trapinches, oh, good, we already gave a shout out. The mods were fast there. Before I could even like reach my keyboard, the mods already pulled out their sniper and started like going off. How was stream? Were you playing Persona today? Was it a Persona? How was the Persona? Not a Trapinch. Close to Trapinch. How was stream? How was life? I love the city emote. I bet some talented artist made that city emote. Oh, Silk Song. How are you fairly? How's it going? I heard Silk Song can be pretty tough. Is it going well, or are you kind of, like, struggling a little bit? I hope it's going decently. I'm gonna use my heal powder, I think, here. Great Balls. I feel like I did not actually say Great Balls. But yeah, everyone, make sure you go follow Dayton Hayden. Great streamer. They have a great, like, emotes. What else can I say about them? They play a lot of fun games. They play Super Kaizo. They play Silk Song. They play Persona. So yeah, go check them out. And I keep falling down my chair. Hello to the Raiders, though. I'm Bonus Day. I stream every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday here on Twitch and on YouTube. I play a lot of Pokemon on Tuesday, Wednesday. And then on Saturday, we play a new game called Something New Saturday. Also, I have a dog. This is my dog. Her name is Peanut. You can't see her head because she's too far over. But I guarantee you it is a dog. There she is. Okay, let's listen to this clip. Great balls. Ah! Sorry. Okay, I guess I did technically say that. But I feel like I'm also getting words put inside my mouth. You know? Almost done with Act 1. How many acts are there in the game? Is there a lot of acts? Every time you said great, I thought you were gonna follow up with balls. I would never say great balls. Oh, you can't see the gameplay. Let me make my dog smaller. But Peanut will be here until she leaves her dog bed. If she leaves her dog bed, it kind of looks like the cat's head is Peanut's head, though. But yeah, thanks again for the raid. Let's get back to it, though. We're playing some Roguemon today. Roguemon is a game mode made by Crosswords here on twitch.tv. Basically, it tries to make Pokemon more of a roguelike by limiting how many items you get, giving you rewards for different parts of the game, and making certain parts of the game harder with curses. That sounds fun. You will love it. Nice leaf blade. Calm mind. Peanut is Kirion's cat, confirmed. I stole their cat. And they will never catch me. I will put the cat in the bag and like run off right now. Goodbye. How close am I to level? 500, 1400? Sure, I can grab this item. Oh, did I hit yes or no? Repel. Cool. I tend to hit no on repel sometimes because I'm not really paying attention. I'm too busy gaming out of my mind to pay attention. Also, why do we keep not getting any good items in this place? We've been to Mount Moon so many times, and we keep not getting items in Mount Moon. Why does Mount Moon hate me? Who's faster right now? You have 36, you have 36. It's a speed tie. So, if we go for magnitude, we could outspeed or we could not outspeed. I don't think that's worth the risk. Nice. I should be marking stuff, I guess. Bounce misses. Magby, just one time, could you have not hit your move? Like, come on. And we got fully parried. Crunch. Thank you. We could have killed it in one hit, but we got fully parried, we got paralyzed. I hate this game. Like, why do we have such bad luck? We haven't found a single good item in this whole cave. There's 3 items left. Elixir. Finally, I'll take an elixir. I would like a heal and a status heal, but Hard stone. We have found 2 hard stones on this route. I do not skish you. I don't even know how to spell the word skish you. X attack. Yeah, cool. Just don't give me any items. That's fine. We've only beaten 6 out of 12 trainers. And we might have to leave soon because we're paralyzed. I hate this game so much. Well, we have to at least go until we get our 24 move. If we had a good 24 move, maybe we can stay. Bounce, Leaf Blade, Sludge. At least we can't get poisoned if we're paralyzed. So. And we got fully parried again. How do we always miss the 50-50, but the AI never misses it? That is the real question. 24, please give me a good move. Please, game, please. Horn attack, that is amazing. I know it might not seem like it, but horn attack is a consistent move that has PP and does damage. Yes. I love horn attack. Eruption. Of course, we miss 2 leaf blades to para, and then you hit an eruption. And we get fully parried again. Oof. Okay, good. Beat up, that's fine. Nightshade. Now, if you get paralyzed for a 4th time in a row, like, you're not gonna be mean girls. You're gonna be like beaten girls. No, wait, that's bad. Don't say that. I said that because of beat up, but like, no. You're gonna be like something. I hate being paralyzed. Don't ignore what I said. I was just saying the move name. Just ignore me. Ignore the man in the chair. Look, a dog. Yo, I'm back. Hopefully no one's saying anything bad in here. Yeah, glad nothing happened while I was gone. Everything is perfectly fine. Hamuko, we have Dragon Breath for you. Hydro Cannon. Okay, we lived. Well, that's only 8 out of 12, but I feel like we should probably leave now. We only have a super potion and 1 antidote. We are very low level, but what level are you? You're level 26. But I don't think we can fight that many more trainers, probably, because of the paralysis. Wrong one. Great balls. I feel like we just keep going. A full clear prize would be nice, but I don't know if we can fight 4 more trainers to make it worth it. And having a heal would be really nice for the next route if we don't get anything else. We could heal, we'd be at 54 health. But then if we get fully parried a couple more times, we might just lose all of our health. But that being said, the full clear prize could be a super potion. Cancel this man. I have no idea what you just posted. For some reason, it like disappeared really fast. I'm gonna use the super potion in hopes that we get a super potion for the prize. I feel like we can't waste that much XP. That's so weird how your message just disappeared like that. Like, I don't know what happened there. That was so weird. Hey, it's Magby. Horn attack. What's our lower defensive stats? Special? It's pretty even though. Body slam. It's probably gonna outspeed me though. Doom Desire, that's fine. Wow, yeah, I know, it's just so weird how this keeps happening on Twitch. Like, why are messages just, like, disappearing? Like, we should talk to, like, the admins about that or something, because that shouldn't just disappear like that. I'm just as mad as you are. I fought you? Oh yeah, I accidentally fought you. Hello? Yes, we have one Rocket Grunt and the scary trainer after this. What? You can't leave? Who unlocked the doors? That door should be locked, so if you could come back and not leave, that would be great. Please come back. You have a good defense. Brick break. 25. We're gonna move at 28. Horn attack. Body slam. Please come back, and when you come back, like, bolt the door shut. Make sure that door is completely shut, so no one can get out. Because no one's allowed out. It's a closed stream. You're not allowed to leave. You're not allowed to come. It just has to be a shut door, okay? Oh, good. You came back. But the door is still opening. That shouldn't be happening. Maybe if we, like, super glue the door, we could get it to, like, stay closed, I guess? Does anyone have any super glue on them? For the door? Mods? Horn attack. How are you going to leave? I sleep here and I stay here forever. That's the secret. I am always here. I'm here when you least expect it. Cause sometimes I wish I could have magnituded there. That would have been good at magnitude differential. Nightshade, Dragon Breath. I'd say that's probably low HP, right? No, sometimes you go to McDonald's, apparently. There's a McDonald's in the stream. It's over here. It's in this corner. You guys can't order from it because it's, like, exclusive. But there's a McDonald's here. It's over there. Corner. Last trainer, and then we get a prize. Hopefully we get our super potion back. Zora and Mudsberry. Okay. Horn attack and leaf blade. Tackle. Ow. Horn attack. Nice. Goes down. You are fast. Wow, you knew what the deal was here. Oh my god, we didn't get a heal. I feel like because our moveset on Magby is so awful, we take the move tutors. Because we've already taken HP cap. HP cap is not going to help us. The reroll chip could help us because we know if we get an ability capsule, that'd be amazing. But we need something like here and now if we're gonna survive the next route. So I go move tutor, I think. Let's see what we get. Please, big money, no whammy. What was the prediction again? Do we full clear Mount Moon? We did. Someone was a big doubter. I don't know who the big doubter was. But do we full clear Mount Moon? Yes. Yes, we do. Diddly do. Popular Pine was our believer. Yeah, I actually full cleared. I'm pretty amazing. I didn't think I would with that moveset. The last couple trainers were like super pushover though. Everyone was dying to Horny Attack. Okay, our options for moves right now are Sludge Bomb. Oh my god, that's amazing. Or Torment. We take Sludge Bomb, no questions asked. That is so good. We now have 2 moves that do damage. I'm gonna drop Dynamic Punch now, it's time. For some reason, we're still only 2-star though. I feel like we should be at least 3 stars, you know? Maybe it's just because our coverage isn't very good, but... Do I have to click off the reward? No, cool. Honestly, Magby's moveset is looking alright now. Sludge Bomb, Horn Attack, it has 2 decent moves. Like, Sludge Bomb's probably A tier, Horn Attack is like a solid B tier. Its spread is really good. Like, no issues with its spread. Again, if it had Water Absorb, that'd be better. And this is pretty good too. Its special defense is a little low, yes, but... And its speed is a little low. We now have to get rid of this. It's that time. And let's go try to do our rival. If we can clear most of this route, both of our Pokemon should evolve before Misty. And they both have pretty good Evo potential. Magby, not quite as much. It's a mix of like under 500 BSD fire types and over. But there's a lot of potential here. You know, a lot of potential. Can we not roll Magmar? I guess not. Obviously, all the fire starters would be amazing. Chandelier would be cool. These 2 things would be really cool. There's a lot of cool things on here. We'll probably get this bird because it's always the bird, but we have Stab Bounce then. And Giraffrig is the same kind of deal where it could be really good or it could just be kind of mid. Type Null would be amazing, obviously. But he's 5 stars, so... Cool. Let's go fight our rival. Yo, bonus. You're still struggling back here? I am. I very much am. I have no heals, buddy. Sligoo and Nose Pass. Well, I can't hit the Nose Pass. So I guess I have to Sludge Bomb you. And I'll Leaf Blade you. Okay, Nose Pass goes down. Sligoo, now I can hit you. Sleep Powder, that's super annoying. Sludge Bomb, let's get this out of here before he puts me to sleep too. And Ponyta is the counter. What is your plan, Ponyta? Level 28, that's a new move. Peck. I'm gonna say no to Peck. Drought. Okay. Well, if Ponyta goes for a water move, that's okay. Low kick is fine. Sludge Bomb. Do I Leaf Blade or Dragon Breath? Dragon Breath. I'm gonna say Ponyta's probably slow too. Because we're not that far away in level. And it went down, so low kick, that's fine. Here's this Ace Cubchoo. Is this Ace gonna turn into something scary? Maybe, but there's also a good chance it turns into something like with a quad weakness, I guess. So we'll see. Could be scary. It hasn't really shown me anything that's too scary, you know? It's just shown me like light screen and good defense. You know, you could wake up Magby. That's a perfectly good option. Sludge Bomb. Hey, you finally woke up. Good job, Magby. And we survived our rival. But now, something even scarier. Route 24-25 has 6 consecutive trainers before an item check. And 10 mandatory trainers, and we don't have any heals. So this could go very badly. Hopefully we don't get paralyzed right away again like always. I just want to get to Evo. If we get to Evo, it'd be so cool. We're so close on them. 4 more levels on both Pokemon and we get there. Here we go. Route 24-25. We have pretty good coverage too. Bounce. Wait, who's faster? Ooh, it's a speed tie. I can't really do that. Horn attack. Body slam. Nice. Leap. I always feel like Leap is quad weak to Leaf Blade because it's a rock type, but that's not true. But I just think it every single time. Sludge Bomb, Leaf Blade. I should save my Sludge Bombs for the scarier trainers, I guess. Ah. Horn attack. At least we have a ton of horn attacks. 25 PP is huge for us. It's like most of our PP on Magby, so. Trainer 2. Troxix. What do I do against you? I could Leaf Blade you, but then I could Sludge Bomb you. I know I just said I shouldn't use all my Sludge Bombs, but it's fine. As long as nothing has pressure. Charcoal. Okay, good XP here. All the mid-stage Pokemon. All of the mid-stage Pokemon for real. Damn. Be nice to find a PP max for Sludge Bomb. Ooh, you live. What are you gonna do? Encore. That's fine. You can Encore me. Because you are gone poison. New move next level on Magby. Whereas Girafarig only gets one more move at the same level it evolves. Seadra. Last time I saw Seadra, it tried to kill me. Bide, that's scary. gonna have to double into that next turn. I marked you as high HP, right? Yeah. Horn attack and Leaf Blade. Leaf Blade gets the kill. Nice. So you have like decent and low and decent. Sandstorm, a little bit of chip damage, but not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Nightshade, Dragon Breath. Let's go 3 out of 10. These next 3 trainers, though, are all pretty high level. Drowsy and Tentacool in the rain. Let's Horn Attack you and Body Slam you. Because you had Drizzle, yeah. Cool. Cham. Oh, nice. I did not think those Pokemon would both go down in one hit. Nightshade, Dragon Breath. Okay, that was perfect. 4 out of 10. This is another very high level trainer. Gengar and Gligar. Or no, not Gengar, Haunter. Haunter and Gligar. I can't really hit you. So I got a Horn Attack. These are bad Pokemon for us to see. We can't really hit these things that well. Yo, Doodle, thanks for the lurk. Decent. High. What was that? Magnitude? You stole my move. Spite. Let's bounce. And Magnitude? It's risky. No! Fuck. Of course, the one time we hit the Magnitude 9. I'm so dumb. It was a speed tie. I shouldn't have risked it. I don't know. I shouldn't have risked it. I know. But it just like... I felt like I was going to lose so much HP if I didn't do that. You know? That's so annoying. I shouldn't have done it. I needed to, though. Do I have to go previous seed when I'm in here? Oh, this wasn't my Magby, though. So it is current seed. Or, sorry, current log. Although that Magby had, like, the same spread. We were gonna get Embor. Next move was Future Sight Ice Ball. Boomerang from Misty would have been huge, too. I definitely would have taken Boomerang on this thing. And we got Earthquake, that's funny. 11:40 time, the time when food cravings kick in. You should order a pizza right now from Domino's. But what if you just ordered a pizza right now? That'd be cool. We got a Raichu. I love Raichu. We would have lost Stab Body Slam. We would have gained like 30 BSD. Today I'm craving spicy peanuts. I wouldn't buy them from here. I would go to the actual grocery store because it's much cheaper. I guess there's some grocery stores open at 11:42. But what if you just ordered a pizza right now? I have never had these peanuts. Kind of expensive, aren't they? That seems expensive for that size of peanuts. Why don't you? Because Justin cooked me an amazing meal, so I don't need to. I'm so sad about that run. I just needed to do something though, like to get those things off the field. Because if I didn't, I would have taken another 2 hits each to kill them. And that's so much chip damage that I couldn't heal. Maybe like a quarter of the price at a grocery store, that would make more sense. Like $7 per pack, that makes sense. I'd buy that. I like peanuts. Hey, Peanut! We were just talking about Peanut because we have a Peanut. Peanut, you're on the screen. You're on the screen. You're on 2 of my screens right now. You're on this screen and this screen. One is the candy version of you, one is the real version of you. We can't hit this thing. Peanut is omnipresent, you know? Peanut is everywhere and nowhere all at once. PP Max. Why couldn't we have that last time? Yamper, Abra, Flabebe. I'm gonna take an Abra. Deep. That's what I'm known for, honestly. People come up to me and they're like, hey, aren't you that deep streamer? And I say something so profound that they are like, damn. Doom Desire. Goodbye, Yamper. Do we run this Abra? Is this Abra good? It's okay. It's not great. I wish it had better versions of all its moves. Litten, Bug, Plus. I love Plus. Litten, the Kitten, Airlock. Very much glass cannon vibes with no special attack, so that's always fun. Lippin Bug. You want to be a steel type, but you're not. Earthquake. Yo. It's a good move. Too bad you don't evolve till 34. Boomerang, Moonblast. Yo, this plus is kind of cool. The attack stat is a tad low. It's only 19 at level 8. It's a little slow too, but I like him. I like his moves. Ooh, Eruption's good. Who's fast? You have Hypercutter? You have Hypercutter. I think I take the Pansage and the Plusle, maybe. Although I'm always tempted to take Abra, because I do like Abra evolving early. I wish it had a move better than Eruption. Aeroblast and Rock Slide, though, are pretty good at, like, moves for its off stat. Leftovers. We do have a PP Max, so we could PP Max Eruption, honestly. I'd rather PP Max Boomerang, though, if I could. Mystic Water. Revive. Hopefully I don't die in the grass from doing this. Zubat. And another Zubat. Bright Powder. No Rogue Stone. I still feel like this is the best option though, really. Like, I could go Abra, but it just doesn't have the best moves. Like, Shockwave, Outrage, Uproar. This is definitely the best thing. I would go Litten too, but it's slow. It just has too many problems. So we'll go this, and we'll go Plusle. And again, I would love a 2 PP max Boomerang, but I think Eruption is a better idea, maybe? I guess so. Then we'll put the Lucky Egg on you. And we'll put the Bright Powder on you. Cool. Hello. Yes. No name. We don't name our Pokemon around here. Until they beat Brock. And then they get horribly killed. We have a lot of non-contact moves, and we'd love to one-shot a lot of stuff. Let's fight some wild Pokemon. Because then I can switch the Lucky Egg back. Scorpy. Boomerang. I wish this had compounded eyes, honestly. Hypercutter's not bad, though. Honestly, this has the perfect nature, too. Well, it's a tie. You're going for Moonblast. I would not have done that if I were you. I would have went for Boomerang. Good XP there. Thank you, Plusle. Thank you very much for not going for Boomerang. Level 10 off that. Huge. Feint attack. Sure. We're not a special attacker, but I'll take some shed coverage, I guess. I'll take a move that can't miss, too. Always nice to have. In case the opponent has Pocket Sand. I don't know if that's possible, but you never know. Litten, level 8. That's another great Pokemon for us to see. So, you were super low special defense, low speed, high spa, fairly high defense, fairly high attack, fairly high HP. Cool. Now we can switch items because we got 2 levels on Plusle already. I don't think we gained any speed though from those 2 levels, which is kind of concerning, but you know, it's a Plusle. Plusles are known to be fast. I'm sure it'll be fine. And we have Boomerang. Boomerang's non-contact. What could possibly go wrong? We just Eruption. We hit the Eruption button all the time. Like, look at these 2 things that want to be Eruptioned. We put Eruption here, and we Eruption. Come on, take them both out. I believe in you, Pansage. Oh, they both lived. That's annoying. And we missed our Boomerang. Moonblast. Should I Eruption again? I could Rock Slide. I should have Eruptioned, I guess. Good, we know that now. We know that I was wrong. That's always good to learn. Oh, it flinched. Never mind. I would never make a mistake. Blast Burn. You outsped me and you hit Blast Burn. This eruption's gonna do like no damage. 5 power. Thunderbolt, that's fine. Doom Desire. Boomerang. Potion. Mach Punch. Okay, good. That goes down. Scary fight. Did not expect the Bulbasaur to bust that out, but, you know, everything's fine now. Cool. Never worried, you know? Easy. New move on Pansage. Roar. Nah. Well, that was not as good as it could have went, that's for sure. But we did gain 1 to our speed. Do I use another potion on you? You're missing 15. Both Pokemon are a little bit higher HP than I would like. Moonblast, Eruption, Focus Energy. You're faster than me. Come on, take down the Citadel at least. Nice. Oh, okay. Was not expecting it to do that much damage, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Drought. Why couldn't you have come out first? I don't know where this thing's stats were, but scary kind of. Knowing that it has no speed and special defense, it must have attack stat, I guess? Maybe? Okay, that trainer was a lot better for me. Trainer number 3. New moves on both Pokemon next level. Mudsberry and okay, both these kind of resist fire. Well, not resist, but who's scarier? I'll say you're scarier, but I'm not really sure. You're fast. Nice confusion. What's that, a 10% chance? Yeah. Nice 10% chance of confusion. That's sad. Weakening my eruption. Hopefully I still kill the hippopotamus. Kill the Mudsberry. Nice. New move on Plusle. Rest. Rest is illegal. No rest for the wicked, you know? Good job, Plusle. You're just out here trying your best. Okay, there are 2 grass types. You got this, Pansage. Come on, clear the field. 1. Almost. New move on Pansage. Give me a special move. Flail. Well, it's a good, like, desperation move, I guess. Spark, that's fine. Aeroblast. Nice. Where are you? Sometimes I just scroll through this the tracker way too fast. It probably looks like garbage on the screen, but that's because I'm just moving too fast usually in this game. Only have 16 speed. I think Pan Sage has like 20, yeah. Why do I keep running mons that are too slow? What is wrong with me? Bright powder, cool. Give me a rogue stone or a heal. Paralysis heal? Sure. We have lost to being paralyzed before, so we take those W's. Hello. Hopefully I can save an eruption for the next fight. Aeroblast. Boomerang. Okay. You like decent defense. Psychic. Meh. Cool, cool. Next move on 16 for both Pokemon. Monferno, we'll just do the same turn we did last time. Malem, what are you malemming right now? My Pokemon? Please don't malem my Pokemon. I need them to play the game. If you malem them, what does that leave me with? Nothing. Malem again? Are you just building a pyramid right now? I don't know if that's allowed. I have a strong feeling you're not allowed to build pyramids in here. No? Okay, good, good. I'm just malemming. Honestly, I love that emote. It just, like, gives such positive vibes. Like, every time I see it, I just kind of smile, you know? I'm like, I, like, smile and I I think that the world is good for a second. I love Malem. Ooh, a Bisharp. We can blow this to pieces. Drill Peck. Ow. My eruption is gonna do nothing. Chikorita, please don't do anything scary, okay? Oh my god, we didn't even kill the Bisharp. Potion. Drill Pack. Okay, good. You went for the wrong one. So your taste is Malem and Fat Gengar. Yes. I am not embarrassed to admit that my type is Malem and Fat Gengar. That is what I'm passionate about, and that is where my priorities lie. Tail Glow is amazing. We can Tail Glow the Eruption. I know some people would judge me for that, but like, you can judge away. I know what I'm all about. Ice Beam. Please don't Ice Beam my grass type. Don't do that, please. What about Justin? Oh yeah, he's cool too. He's also cool. Okay, we got another attempt at the Brock. And seeing if we can rock him. Well, I don't know. We have to beat our rival first. Hold the phone on the Brock. We might not make it that far. We have to get past Gary Oak. I feel like I should place him first. I feel like it should go Justin, Fat Gang. No. Justin, Malem, then Fat Gengar. Tough questions, though. Fake Out, okay. Double Edge. What? Okay, GG. I did not expect it to one-hit us with Double Edge. We would have had a good Evo, too. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Plusle. Look at this thing. Look at this amazing spread. White Smoke was our other ability, which would have been good too. Plusle was just alright. It was too slow. Y'all, we have to run another ad break. We run ads once every hour to keep pre-rolls off. You know the drill, blah blah blah. I like how the cat looks like it's just judging Peanut. I feel like it looks like the cat is Peanut's head, actually. I imagine that Peanut's head is a cat right now, and she's wearing like a mask that's like hyper-realistic. Some kind of hyper-realistic cat-dog thing. That was a tough one. I feel like I jinxed us. I jinxed us by saying we got another Brock attempt before we made it. And Dunsparce came here to spoil our party. Does Peanut wear wigs? Let me pull up the sound. I feel like you know the answer to that, right?
Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
I feel like that gives you all the information you need. Mudsberry. Blaze. Oh, you have Zap Cannon. That's a good move. Okay, my Dolphin just got shredded to pieces. You know, thanks for everyone who's been hanging out today, too. I look at viewership as I do the doodly-doo, and it's been very good today. For Coco, Zora, Ekans. I'm gonna take the for Coco because I love him. He's apple-shaped. He's, like, happy. Where's my defense, though? And he is dead, most importantly, I guess. I feel like the game takes a little bit too long to randomize sometimes, and I'm just impatient. I just want to keep spamming A, but I can't. I just want to press the A button a lot. Ooh, Delibird's always fun. Moonblast, Mega Drain, that's fun. And Rollout, what a fun moveset. Ow. Never mind. I guess we don't get to have fun around here. Tentacruel? No fun for me? Yeah, that's cool. Why would I want to have fun and enjoy the game and, like, live life to the fullest? Welcome back from ads. We're just trying to escape the laboratory. Not the lavatory, the laboratory. Which are pretty similar. Pretty cool Yanma. Too bad it doesn't have the best moves, but... Give me the boost! Give me the boost! Give me the boost! No? Okay, cool. Yeah, why would I want the 10% boost? Very good Yanma. As far as Yanmas go, I wish I had a better moveset, but yeah, I think I run this. Numo. Meh. We can find better Pokemon. We will do it fast, fast, fast. We have Illuminate, so we are actually going to do it fast, fast, fast. We're going to step on the gas tonight. Togepi. Meh. I would take a Togepi if I don't find anything else, because I do like to evolve stuff. Cottony. Hello, Cottony. Level 8. Meh. Ooh, Volby. I will take that, though. What balls do I have? I have 3 Luxury Balls and a Master Ball. Damn, I can go for all of the Friendship Pokemon. Maybe we do go back and catch a Togepi. It's not very good. It is fast, though. Does not need Swift Swim with this kind of speed. And there's one more Pokemon here I'd love to see before I go away. Pumpkaboo. I would consider coming back for a Pumpkaboo. I've grown to like Pumpkaboo, you know? It's not the worst typing, it's a decent BSD, and it's done well for us. I feel like it usually comes with good moves. I know it's completely random, but it just feels like it usually comes with good moves. Nose Pass. I like Nose Pass. I'm not gonna hard pass on a Nose Pass. Numel. Numel, I will though. You to quad weaknesses. I guess, well, now we won't see the Nose Pass again. I guess it's the rare, probably. That's cool. We're not in a hurry. We just ran ads. We got lots of time. Don't worry. Do not worry your pretty little head Nose Pass. We will wait for you, maybe. Unless I get impatient and go somewhere else. Give it like 3 more encounters before I get impatient and just walk somewhere else and look for something better. Level 6. That could be good because it gets a move at 7. And I can always catch a good one, another one if I wanted. Speed boost, yo. If I catch another one, I would risk not getting the same ability. So I'd say it's a maybe, because I don't care about either of the moves I would lose. Fairy Feather. Did I get this one? I did. Azumarill with Intimidate. Maybe. I do like Intimidate. Wooloo. Rogue Stone. That makes me very likely to run that Nose Pass. The fact that we have a Rogue Stone for it now. Ooh, I like Honedge too. I probably will catch a Honedge. So what, we have 3 more catches, right? One of them will probably be another Nose Pass. We catch a Love Disc, maybe. One of them will be another Nose Pass. One of them will be a Honedge, and then one of them will hopefully be a Friendship Pokemon, maybe? Before we catch the Honedge, or before we catch the Nose Pass, I'd like to have another good team member to run with it. The Yanma's okay, if nothing else, though. And they're a good pair because Nose Pass is a special attacker and I cannot talk. And the Yanma is a physical attacker. There we go, level 8. Okay, Honedge, are you good? Your HP's right. Stab Shadow Ball. I feel like I should catch another one of these, maybe. Let's see what the last Pokemon is, though, first. But there's another one right away. I'm gonna wait. Let's see what the last Pokemon is. Slack Off at level 9. I'll catch another Honedge. Oh, perfect. Okay, so I'm still faster, so it doesn't have a plus speed nature. Jesus Christ, I don't know if this is true, but apparently some people tamper with hotel conditioner and shampoos, and some people have complained about finding viscous white substances in and around those bottles. Wasn't what the bottle should be filled with. People are crazy, honestly. Like, you just can't trust society because society is so bad. Do I catch another one of these? I think so. Honestly, I don't even that doesn't even surprise me that people would do that. Maybe it's just worth, they give you the little take-home ones too. Maybe it's just more worth using those instead. Because people are just so awful. Seven. This one does have better IVs, but has the bad nature. Okay, let's go catch a Nose Pass at level 8. The take-home ones are less eco-friendly, but they're a lot less likely to mess with, and they replace them every time, I think. I think they always replace them, so... Ow. Okay, you have speed boost. That's all I needed to know. People are gross. People are... I just hate humanity. I want to go live with dogs. Dogs are cool. They're also supposed to replace the bed sheets every time, but they don't always do that, right? We got Mist Ball. I knew that, actually. I feel like this one has better IVs, too. Decent. Yeah, this is a good Nose Pass. Same, I know. And even the people who work at these jobs are supposed to do stuff like change the sheets, but they don't always do it. It's very depressing that they can't even do little things like that are so important for health and hygiene and stuff like that. We take the Nose Pass for sure. The Yanma's okay. But is the Honedge better? Only has 7 special defense, and it's weak to Dark and Fire until level 35. Stab Shadow Ball's really good, though. I mean, I get that housekeeping is often overworked. Yeah, it's fair, but, it's just, such an important thing to, do the bare minimum to keep people, safe, right? Yeah, companies are gonna do whatever, you know? Capitalism has to capitalism. Capitalism will do whatever it can to make sure companies make money. I just feel like this thing is gonna get one shot. 7 special defense is so low. Yeah, I'll take the Yanma. Come on. Do I want starter pack? It's a little risky to take, but maybe. Yeah, like, I don't know. I just don't even know what to say when I hear stories like that, or when I even just watch the news. Like, sometimes I just, like, can't watch the news just because it's just all so bad that I just have to, like, doom scroll and, like, only look at memes and just, like, go past the news. But, like, watching news is important, so very conflicting. We'll take the potion and the reroll chip. And we're gonna go Yanma and Nose Pass. We have a Rogue Stone if we get to Brock or past Brock. Hopefully we get a good move on Yanma at level 11. I know. That's why it's fun to watch Twitch, because Twitch is just like a fun video game world where they don't talk about like politics or negative news or global warming or like humans doing terrible things to other people. They just talk about Pokemon. Meteor Mesh this, and I know I can Fade Attack this. Swift, that's fine. Fate Attack. And Piss Fund. Let me add another mark. I haven't updated in a while, so I'm keeping it manually here for now. I have to add 4 more at some point, though. Level 9, nice. Meteor Mash, Faint Attack. Okay, like decent. Meteor Mash, Faint Attack, and that was a pretty successful first trainer. This Yanma has a good spread, I think. I don't think it could get much better. Our item pool could get better, though. The only thing we found is the Rogue Stone. Other than that... Guess we found an extra potion, too. Sure. Do that. Do that. We missed our Fate Attack. Good job, Yanma. Fate Attack. Meteor Mash. Oh my god, that did nothing. Cool, that goes down. It cost me way too much HP there, though. That was annoying. New move on Nose Pass. Flame Wheel. I won't mind that. Thank you. Very solid moves. Oh, nice. New move on Yanma. Please give me a good physical move. Give me Signal Beam. Nightmare. Oh. Do we take that? I'm gonna say no, actually. What did you try to do? Iron Tail? Don't do that. Mist Ball. Iron Defense, that's fine. Follow me and Fate Attack. Cool. Trainer 2 down. That wasn't too bad either. I still need a good move on Yanma though. The nose pass is good. I need a good move on Yanma. We learn a move at 14 and 17 though. So hopefully something in there is good. Do this, do this. Meteor Mash hits, nice. Milk drink, that's kind of annoying. Hopefully it milk drinks again. That's perfectly fine with me because it does not do damage to me. This whole team is weak to fire. Outrage. It's a little scarier. I prefer if you milk drink, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Stawaddle. This whole team was weak to fire. Amazing, amazing team you got here. Follow me, Flame Wheel. Flame Body. Well, hopefully we find a burn heal. At least we're not a physical attacker. We have had some bad luck with statuses tonight. Like, I feel like sometimes I go through a run and don't get status a single time. And sometimes it just comes again and again and again and again and again, you know? It just won't stop coming. Pokédoll. And yellow flute. Well, we might have to heal the next battle. We'll see. We're seeing 16 health on Yanma. I feel like that's worth a potion. Just because we'll probably have to heal. Oh, I forgot you had Illuminate. Why am I running through the grass with you? Because we probably will have to heal Nose Pass, so we might as well heal you. Now. Get level 14 move, it'll be something amazing like Drill Peck or Signal Beam, and then we'll be cooking. Meteor Mash, a Mist Ball. Nice attack boost too. Does that get me to 14? It does. Please give me a good physical move, please. Please, game. Takedown. That's just worse double edge. Nose Pass is just carrying this team on his back. Faint attack. Super effective. Nice. Level 13, new move, Astonish. We don't have a very good attack. I think I'd rather keep Cosmic Power. Another Sawaddle. Well, we can't get more burnt, I guess. Cool. We gotta move at 17, which we should get before Brock. Hopefully that is finally a good physical move. Why do I keep running through the grass with this thing? Like, I know I made that mistake, and I just keep, like, sticking to the mistake. I should probably heal you, but I'm gonna risk it. Fish and bird. So we Meteor Mash you. That means we Mist Ball you. Bop. Nice. That goes down. Oh god, we're in the rain and we're a rock type and you're a water type. Dragon Claw, that's fine. Mist Ball. Follow me. Hyper Beam. Ow. Well, you have to recharge now, so. Cool. Never punished. Except when I am usually, but this time, never punished. Okay, arrival time. Hello. Please give me enough XP to get to level 17. Voltorb and Gloom. Mist Ball. Can I Meteor Mash you? Not really. Meteor Mash. Mist Ball. Good defense. Seems like probably low special defense. Level 16. One more level for another move. Double team. That's fine. We have Faint Attack. Flame Wheel. Meteor Mash. I don't know if it will hit, but you never know. Ooh, you lived. Body Slam. Ow. Flame Wheel. Meteor Mash. That wasn't good XP. Icy Wind. It's gonna hurt a little bit. I'd say you have good Spa, probably. Faint Attack. Meteor Mash. Boom. Done. 15 on Nose Pass. No 17 yet, though. Okay, give me a status seal here. King's Rock. Well, that's an item. Oh, we should have thrown this out. We have a yellow flute, too. We need to remember that in case we get confused. Put King's Rock on you. We heal. I feel like Justin is filming a TikTok right now because I keep hearing the same song over and over again. So I'm assuming he's filming something with that song because I've heard it a million times now. Here we go. No Gamba this time. Gambas are for early days. We go full in, full force with Rich Kid Thomas trying to stop us. Mist Ball and Meteor Mash. Meditate, Doom Desire. Okay. It's not bad. Do that again. Do that again. Bam. Waxwell traced. Guess it doesn't really matter what he traced. He might have traced speed boost. Level 17, please. Please, game. Give me a good physical move. Haze, I can't keep doing this game. Why do you never give my physical attackers a physical move? Faint Attack. Double Edge. Ow. Doom Desire. Okay, that wasn't bad. I guess I should heal, I guess, in case he has priority. Cool. Okay, well, we don't have the best moveset, but we're going in anyways. We're missing 16. I think that's worth healing. I'll put on some hype music. I could see this going either way, honestly. I feel like we could very easily get like 1 or 2 tapped. If Nosepass can cook, I feel like he can cook well. We have the Rogue Stone if we can beat the gym. Maybe the last time tonight, give it all the hype you got in ya. Here we go. Servant Thomas. They were both Thomas in here. Mist Ball. And should I double edge or Meteor Mash you? Sure. Meteor Mash. You have pressure. And we got Paralyzed. First move of the game. That's very bonus day right there. What did you do? Lock on? Mist Ball, and I guess I Meteor Mash again. New move, 16, Heal Bell. No thank you. 18 on Yanma. Give me the boost at least. Aeron goes down, 4 Pokemon left. Not 1, not 2, not 3, 4. We Feint Attack the Elmigan, and we Meteor Mash the Cream. Okay, decent. Sludge Bomb, we eat that. You get the poison? You're kidding me. This game is stupid. We are on a timer now. 3 Pokemon left. Bellsprout. Mist Ball. Double Edge. Doesn't die. That's bad. Attract. We're now in love with Bellsprout. And you got fully parried Yanma. Mist Ball. And Lift Potion. You're in love, yes. You break through and you destroy your love. You hit your love with a giant ball of mist and absolutely take them out. Cool. Clobopus. Sludge Bomb, that's fine. I wish I still had a Feint Attack. I'm gonna Flame Wheel and Meteor Mash. Take out the Clobopus. It has low kick. That did a lot of damage. Probably should have done more though. I'm gonna say bad. Poison shouldn't kill us, especially after the level. We have 12 health, yeah, right? Yeah, I did 7. We Feint Attack, and we Potion. And we have beaten Brock again for the 3rd time today, 2nd time. If you want to guess what the TM is, it is going to be TM 39. If you get it right, you get something. Also, we have our Rogue Stone, so we can set up a prediction for the evolution. And for beating Brock, we get 50 to our HP cap, 2 to our status cap, and one of these amazing prizes. We also have the reroll chip too, if we wanted. Give you 3, 2, 1. TM 39 is Focus Energy. No thank you. Choose 2 is nice, especially if we had a reroll chip, but we only have 1 potion. And we have no status heals. don't think we're, like, if we had 5 potions in the status heal or 3 potions in the status heal, I think it's much more safe, but I heard you filming TikTok.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to show you.
I heard it over and over and over again.
This is a new trend. I'm sure you have seen it.
Probably
A lot
not.
of femboys do it.
Let's see.
Okay.
The fridge. Oh yeah, I've seen this. Oh, you look very cute.
So what do you think? Should I upload it on TikTok, or do you think I should reshoot and make it look sexier?
You can try, I guess. You're not in any rush, but I think that was good. Bye. Last time we got to choose 2 prizes, and it didn't really do much for us. Like, we kind of got 2 bad prizes. I feel like we take this. Because we are pretty... I don't know, we're decently good Pokemon. We're gonna evolve our Nose Pass here. Wonder where our curses are, though. I feel like we have too empty of a bag to do this. It's just greedy. We'll do this. And yeah, we do every time. Why are we cursed on Route 3 every single time? Look at these awful curses. Cycling Road, Silphco, and Victory Road. Rough. Okay, we are gonna evolve our Nose Pass. Here are some of the possible options. Obviously, we don't want a Quad Weakness, and we want high BST. I would like an Archeops, an Iron Throne, a Stack Attack, something on this first page. If anyone is awake out there, hello, hello. Does Nose Pass Evo have a Quad Weakness? Yes, no. 2 minutes to gamble while I go and heal. Do I have enough health to heal, or do I have to go Evo? I can make it back, I think. Nothing we can do here. 20 health? Yeah, we're fine. Hi, Peanut. Welcome back. And what item did you have? You had the King's Rock. Did that come in handy? I'm not sure if we actually ended up flinching anything. Maybe. We can go cleanse too. Sell. Sell the focus energy. Max revive. Polka doll. Black belt. Fairy feather. We keep the rogue stone. Yellow flute, which didn't help. And King's Rock. 40 more seconds. Hopefully we don't gain any speed. I hope we gain only Spa, basically. Spa and special defense. If we gain speed, we really want to get a minus speed nature at some point, probably. I would like Ultra Beast, Ultra Beast. Anything in this 4 circle here. Which is like a 16% chance. I guess this is pretty good too. I'd be fine with this. Is this okay? This doesn't have a quad weakness. I'd be good with Ogerpon too. That's another like 6%, so like 22. I don't really want the Lichen Rocks because they're not that high of BST. All of this, basically everything on this page has a quad weakness. Greydilly's cool. Armaldo's cool too. Yeah, a lot of stuff on this page also have a quad weakness. Cleavor's cool. Carbink is bad. Meteor is fine. 500 BST, decent typing. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? Why? Um. That doesn't seem right. Saying it won't have any effect. Why? We've beaten Brock, so we're allowed to use it, right? Maybe if we move it to the next point of the game? We're healed, yeah. Unstable ground, 75% to flinch the first turn. Maybe reload the game? I guess so? Yeah, it's still saying that. Let me try that. Good call, maybe. Welcome in, Dave. I hope you're doing okay. Let me just close the game real quick. You might be wondering what's going on the screen. I don't really know. A lot of stuff has happened today. It's been crazy in here. We were storytelling, I guess is the best answer. And the story led to this mess. How are the runs? We made it past Brock. This is our third time past Brock. So the runs have been pretty good, honestly. They haven't been long, but at least we're getting past Brock, you know? So that is something. Continue. Also tomorrow, I'll show you the progress on the Staraptor. Ooh, exciting. Are you almost done it, or? Exactly, right? It's better than being stuck in the lab all day that we're actually, like, getting to see some game features. Like, is it, like, 50% done? Is it, like, 70? Okay, let's try this Rogue Stone again. No use. Well, I guess I'll post it in Discord and see if anyone has any solution. Who's posting in my Discord? 3 messages hidden from spam. Okay. 45? Oh, that's not bad. You know, the hardest part to anything is starting, right? So, you got past that hurdle of starting. I guess I post in help and support. But I don't really like doing that. I like to post in Fire Red Talk. Yo, Popular Pine, you turning in for the night? Have a good one. Tuck, tuck. Cuck, cuck. And as always, Peanut is also sleeping. No, I'm not ending stream. I'm just trying to figure out. So my item is not working. So I'm trying to figure out why it's not working. Because it should be. Hello, welcome back.
I filmed it again.
Okay, do you want me to watch it again?
Sure.
You know I'm kind of busy in here, right?
You and everyone loves me.
Do they?
Yeah.
Really? Name 5 people who love you.
You,
Uh-huh.
Peanut,
Uh-huh.
Walnut, my mom, and my dad. Period. I clocked you.
You
How
did?
about that?
You did not.
Choke on that bitch. Okay. Watch this.
Okay, I'm watching.
No, I can see your eyes are not here.
No, you can't.
Can you believe this guy?
Now, you know I'm busy with stuff, right? Give me a second.
Sure.
Let me request help and see if someone helps me while we watch your thing. What is it again?
My sugar, or whatever sugar is still on somebody's tongue.
Oh. Is that a good thing?
I feel like it is a backhanded or like secretive way to say, you know, something's on somebody's tongue.
Technical issue.
Oh, it's happening. What is why? What is why?
What is why?
Are you ending?
No.
Okay, good.
What's up? What did you want to show me?
Yes,
Okay.
I reshot it.
Yeah, I think this one's probably a little bit better.
Right?
Yeah.
Did it make you wanna come? Not like to me, like
Yeah,
not C-U-M,
sure.
C-O-M-E.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so cuckoo.
Okay, nice talking to you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Do. Okay, someone responded to my tech support. Let me see. I can't see because there's a hammer in the way. Where do I put my hammer? Put it here. Rogue stones only work on the Pokemon you choose to run at the scientist. They don't work on HM friend. Oh. That's why it's not working. The developers were against me in saying that, like, hey, you can't evolve your HM friends. Is there anything I could do for that then? I don't know. You should be able to evolve your HM friend, though. That's kind of stupid that's a rule. Like, why can't you just use your Rogue Stone with your HM friend for fun? I never knew that was a thing, or else I would have started it with, Nose Pass. Like, I could just keep running the Nose Pass. Like, 375 BST isn't the worst in the world, but Zesty is still typing. Maybe he has an answer. I don't know. Killed by the developers. Yeah, the developers overdeveloped, I guess. They don't let you do fun stuff like evolve your HM friend. You know? Wonder if I could, like, talk to the scientist and get him to reconsider. I could keep doing this route. It's not like I need to evolve right now. But, like, I feel like I'd be shooting myself in the foot not to try to evolve right now, you know? How do you feel about this? What am I dancing to? Like, this situation? Interpretive dance to this specific situation with my nose pass? Also, didn't you go to bed? I'm pretty sure we said goodnight to you. What are you still doing up? Huh? I feel like this is just gonna be another sad dance, you know? We did a sad dance once before. Let me move this pepper out of the way. We do another sad dance. Why do we have an interpretive dance thing? I don't really know, but, you know, we are sad. I just wanted to evolve nose pass. This is like the first time I've ever, like, gotten a rogue stone in the lab and then beaten the gym with the Pokemon that had the rogue stone from the lab. But because the game is mean, there's nothing I can do. So we're sad. We are sad. I could keep going. Like, it's a good Pokemon. And, like, it's not like... We get 15 moves on Nose Pass. What the fuck? Thank you for the redeem of this interpretive dance, you know? I'm lying in bed on my phone right now. Getting all that blue light before you sleep, I like it. Good strategy. Well, I don't think there is a solution, it seems like. Unless I just go and beg the guy to reconsider. But I don't think he will do that. Oh, and now I lost my lucky egg because I did that. Sad. I wonder if I put one Pokemon in the box, will it, like, think that the Nose Pass is the front one? And then maybe it will work? Let me try saving again. I'm just trying to think of ways I could, like, scam it, you know? Cheat the system. Probably spending way too much time on this, honestly, but, you know, it's a cool team, you know? Okay, let me try. We put one Pokemon in the PC. We save the game. We close the game. And then maybe when we open it back up, it will trick the game. And it will let us use the Rogue Stone. I'm a tracker. Okay, here we are with our one Pokemon. No, it still says no use. At least Peanut's back now. At least Peanut is back. Siege. Crazy tech support maneuver, I know. Peanut came here and tried to bite her leg. It didn't work though. It won't. It is marked in the ROM itself, sadly. What do you mean ROM? It's my Nintendo DS. What if I go talk to the scientist? Can the scientist change it? Maybe he can fix it for me. If I just go talk to him about it? I'm just coming up with ideas here, just like spitballing. Yeah, I'm surprised I've never come across this sooner. I think this thing is, it's a 50-50 chance, like which one is in front first. And like, how often do I have a Roguestone Evo anyways, right? And how often do I have a Roguestone Evo and get to the Evo? Here we go. Professor Oak, can you help me? No? Cool. But you, can you help me? Can you help me? They'll just say they're Professor Oak's aide. That does not help me. Hello, can you help me? No, that did not help me. Yeah, it's such a weird feature. I wonder why they made that in there. Like, I wonder who wanted it so you could only evolve your lead Pokemon, you know? Like, I just don't really see the point of not letting you evolve like your HM friend or another Pokemon for fun. Yeah. You know, I just gotta try, though. I just don't get the reason. What is the reason? Well, I guess we run these and see how far Yanma and a nose pass can go. Why not, you know? It was kind of a trick question, though, to the poll. Because how did I phrase the poll? Thanks for the help, though, Zesty. Appreciate it. Does Nosepass have a quad weakness? Technically, no, because it doesn't evolve. So. No, I also do a lot of singles, too. I was doing some singles dragon type yesterday. I've been doing doubles all day today, though. But I did not mean to walk into you. It was meant to block Evo methods for HM friends, or nothing was discussed. It's just maybe a feature for the Roguestone Evos got locked behind the main Pokemon assignment code. Yeah, maybe it's just like, it wasn't intentional, it was just the easiest way to do it, too. It's not like it's terrible, it's just kind of annoying for me in this specific situation. And it doesn't come up often, honestly. Like, this is the first time it's come up, too. This curse is very annoying. This flinching course. Hey, you flinch now. Are we just gonna die to this first trainer anyways? Maybe. I noticed the day that Beta 11 was released. I have no idea what beta we're in now. Are we in... What are we in? Beta 13? 14? 14. I feel like this seed wasn't meant to be anyways, because our Yanma never got any moves. You know? It was just kind of like a doomed seed. Beta 12 just got released today. What am I on? I'm on Beta 8. Is that the newest one? I feel like I'm a couple behind. Oh, 7 team. You got beat by the tracker itself. Let's see what our Evo would have been if we were lucky. We would have got a quad weakness, so we would have been sad anyways. We just, like, expedited the sadness, I guess. Or prolonged the sadness. Either way you want to look at it. Yanma also had a bad Evo, so... honestly, I feel like you could argue this was best case situation. Also, Yanma never got a good move until 30. And we never got a good TM until... Sabrina. So honestly, best case scenario. Yeah, maybe I just got unlucky. Maybe if I was one patch earlier, it would have worked. Honestly, this team was never gonna make it anyways, though. Sad. Let's keep going. I'm gonna run ads and try to get out of the lab. Do we want to do more doubles? Or do we want to do singles of some sort? Let's do some dragon attempts again. I really want to get on a good dragon run. We're gonna do some dragon. We're gonna try to get out of the lab, and we'll be back in 3 minutes. Again, Zesty, thank you so much for coming and offering support. Roguemon Goat. Also, for anyone in ads, make sure you follow Zesty Z Man. If I spelled his name right, which I'm not sure if I did. The rule was implemented to prevent the Rogue Stone before Brock, but it didn't mean to block it from the HN frame. I just checked the logs. Oh, that's interesting. So it was accidentally attacking me. I feel like if people, like, want to, like, cheat, they're gonna cheat anyways. So, like, getting people to cheat, like, preventing people from cheating with the Rogue Stone, like, I get it, but... Ghost runs would be nice because it's October. We can do some ghost if we don't get on a run here with Dragon. Oh, I did not mean to take the Axu. I was monologuing. We can do ghost. I like ghost types. I would say ghost is probably my favorite type. And I've said that before. Shadow Ball. Roleplay? You can take my color change. It's just gonna make my Shadow Ball stronger. Roleplay. Take my color. Okay, you're just gone. Maybe we don't need to be on a ghost run because we have Shadow Ball. Although we don't have very good attack. We're definitely not gonna run the Axu. Gibble. Annoying. None of my favorite options. I like Bagons and Dratinis. Kind of a cool Gibble. Noibat. Applin. Stab Needle Arm is kind of cool. I don't know if I can go through another Rogue Stone Evo, though. Don't know if my heart can handle it. Stab Outrage is cool, I guess. Technically, Derpy is a ghost type if we want to run ghost types. I think Gibble is probably the best, though. Although Applet is kind of cool. Happy October. Does everyone have a Halloween costume picked out? I have a Halloween costume picked out, but I just haven't bought it yet. But I probably should soon because it's already October. And I for sure want to be wearing a costume like during my like Halloween stream. So I have to have a Halloween costume. X speed. Stench is not a very good ability, but it helps me grab these items, I guess. Sure, I'll take an HP up. We have like a mid HP, why not? Hardstone, useless. Cool, Gibble it is. With Karate Chop, Iron Tail, he has a full moveset, you know? What more can you ask for? And he's smelly. Someone put this guy in the... We can fight wild Pokemon because we have Dazzling Noon. Someone put this guy in the shower chat, you know? Some friends are suggesting me to do Pitbull. Pitbull's a good one. You buy like a nice white suit and shave your head. It's a good option. You could buy a bald cap, though. Like, if you don't want to shave, you can just buy a bald cap, and that should be good enough, too. Contribute to the Piss Fund. Kirion Games, I thought you were asleep, like, hours ago. What are you still doing up? Also, why do I have a redeem to highlight your message? I will add that to my sticky note. I have too many I'm behind on to update it now. It is much higher than it's on screen. Also, if you're asking what that is, don't ask that question, please. We're too far gone. It highlights itself. You could say it's like fluorescent. Derpy. Dazzling Gleam. How has the rest of your night been going? I hope it's been going amazing. I hope you are living the dream right now. Or the nightmare, you know, whatever you prefer. We have had a lot of depression. And by depression, I mean we've gotten past Brock, but then not gotten any further, which is like the worst outcome sometimes, you know? Okay, cool. Let's go fight some trainers. How big is it? I can update it now, sure. It is at 1,288. Plus 1,392. Why is that a thing? Again, I don't know. I don't want it to be a thing, but it just keeps being a thing. And at this point, I can't stop the meme. Like, I've tried everything in my power to stop the meme. I can't stop the meme. What a bad first Pokemon. Viva La Piss Fund. If Popular Pine was still awake, they would quote that. Someone do it in their honor. Dragon Rage. I hate this game. Why can't I get Dragon Rage? Okay, Ghost Seed it is. You get Dragon Rage, but I don't get Dragon Rage, but you get Dragon Rage. Mean. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. I wonder if there is a way to prevent people from in a Discord server from doing at all. I'm assuming there is. I'm assuming it's settings, right? Access? Roles? Default positions? Oh, Popular Pine. I spoke you into existence. So amazing. I thought you were asleep by now again. You keep faking the sleep, but then you just keep appearing. Cool. Save changes. Cool. Now you can't add everyone in the Discord. I did it. I did something positive for the community. If anyone wants to join the Discord, the link is down below, and now you won't get spammed. Except by me, I'll still spam you. Pumpkaboo, Mischievous. Gimme Ghoul. I take the Mischievous. I feel like we've heard this song several times tonight. But sometimes I look in her eyes. I feel like I don't want to run a Roguemon again because now I have like PTSD, you know? Post-traumatic Roguestone. Finishing bringing in the groceries, but good luck. You went grocery shopping this late at night? Have a good luck. Thank you for dropping in and helping, Zesty. You are amazing. We all love you. And don't forget, you're a hero and a star. Too far? Maybe. Ooh, Sableye, Sand, Pumpkin, Azuri, and Zoroark. These are my favorite things. I love Sableye. Truant. Never mind, I hate Sableye. Oh my god, it was so good too. Look at this spread. Only run Roguestone Mons if you have them in the lead that the scientist assigns your main Pokemon. Otherwise, don't run them. Now we know. We learned something new about the game today together. And learning is half the battle. Truant. Do we just get 2 Truant Mons? Why would I ever adopt something if it gives me Truant Mons? Can you imagine adopting a kid and the kid is Truant? It's like, what's even the point? Hopefully our hidden power is something good. We're gonna run the Mischievous because everything else is Truant. Everywhere I look, it's all Truant, you know? And we increase our speed. Okay, give me a Roguestone again. I promise I will use it better this time. Mega Berry. Useless. Mystic Water, useless. Cool. I love getting 3 useless items. It's my favorite. Mischievous, Liquid Ooze, let's go. Maybe give me starter pack, that might be nice. Oh my god, I hate all these. I'll take Luck Consent. Don't skip school, otherwise bonus day won't adopt you. So true. I only adopt straight A students too. So if you want to get adopted by me, get straight A's, never miss class, and work extremely hard. Sky Attack. Snow it is. Blizzard. Ow. Snow it is. Blizzard. Nice crit. I feel like my hidden power is either weak or it's special. Or no, it's physical, sorry. It's either a weak power or it's physical. Crush Claw does not really help me because I'm a special attacker. But maybe the 14 move will be good, who knows. Also, I really don't want to adopt anyone right now because I don't have enough money to support me, let alone mini-me's. My lifestyle is already too expensive, you know? Snow it is! Blizzard! Good XP on that bird. You get XP so much faster when you don't have to carry another Pokemon with you. Right? Like, food is already so expensive with inflation. I have 2 dogs who, like, want to eat every single day. Just too much. Car insurance, rent. Does that mean to 14? No. Goth Girl, Pedal Dance. Poison Point. I hate this game. We don't have a poison heal. Please end me now. Tell me if my 14 move was bad, please. Eruption. Of course. Hey, it was us. Oh, it was a normal move. I knew it was something physical. Well, we have to kill you or else we die. Oh, 7, Mr. Miss. You were not that good. Your moves, like, your spread was okay. Your moves, though, your moves, bad. You know? Figgy Berry, Litwig. I do like Litwig. Pumpkaboo. Ooh, I like this thing, though. I really want to get on a run with this thing. And maybe this is the time. Bubble Beam in the rain. But we don't get any moves. We get a couple more good moves, maybe. Also, the fact that we're fighting grass type first is very unfortunate. Maybe I should have poison gassed. Maybe that was the play. I was really hoping he'd miss there. Premier Ball. Oh, we can have the run back. Okay, surely this time it has a perfect spread and moveset. 1 star. Well, the spread is nice. Just the moveset is terrible. Sludge Bomb. Get the poison, please. He's clamping us. I'll never forget the time I beat Erica in Super reusing Clamp. It was insane. It was the highlight of my life, I think, honestly. The highlight of every life. Okay, give me good options. We got Duskull, Moonedge, Trumple, Pumpkin, Matcha. Well, Matcha is my rival's Pokemon. I'm not sure if I want to run the same thing. Has no special defense. It's too fast, which is good, I guess. Oops. Duskull is a glass cannon. Honedge, which I want to run, is smelly and way too fast. Phantom has pure power, which is illegal. And Pumpkaboo. It's not very good either. Well, we go with the glass cannon then. Because you know what glass cannons do? They either break down a wall or they fall apart under the immense pressure. So we'll do one of those two things. Sacred Fire, Jump Kick, and a Dream. We don't evolve till like after Misty. But as long as we don't get hit, we're fine. Carbos, perfect. Give me that speed. Clamp. Go away. Big mushroom. You know what I think this scientist should do, though? I feel like when you talk to him, he should heal you. I think that would be a cool feature. Sure. My glass cannon could use more XP. Sacred Fire! You lived. You're not supposed to live. You have pressure. I hate this game so much. The first Pokemon we fight has pressure. And our other move can't hit ghost types. This game is testing me right now. It's testing my resolve to not scream. Stockpile, that's fine. And we're dead. Okay, this time, give me a little bit of good luck. I'm not saying, like, give me the best Pokemon ever. I'm not saying, like, let me beat the game. Just let me not run into pressure when I pick Fight 5 wild Pokemon when I only have one move. Pumpkaboo, Derpy, Drifloom. I like Drifloom. Thunderbolt, that's a pretty good move. Where's your special defense, though? That is the real question. Also, this is not a very good matchup for us in terms of moves. Why does everyone have Hydro Pump right now? Nice para. We could still win this, though, if he gets parried. No? Cool, cool. Okay, come on, please. The people are watching game. Randomizer. Randomizer. Just give me something. You've already made me lose, like, right after Brock 3 times. Black Belt. Litwig. Pumpkaboo. Mask. We take Litwig. Ooh, Ooh, sketch is cool. Too bad your spread is awful. I got baited there. I got baited into thinking this was a good Pokemon for a second. Magnitude 8. Stab. We can't even get out of the lab, let alone get on a run. We can't even beat our rival in the lab. And he's the same level as us. And he doesn't have any, like, advantage. I guess he's just better at the game than me, probably. But he's programmed to be good, so how can I compete with that? Ooh, pickup is fun. This is almost good. Eruption! How are we faster than you? Cool, we actually got out of the lab with this thing. Maybe pickup will activate. Can pickup activate from the lab fight? I think it can. I don't see any reason why not.
Hey, no. Go.
She looked so sneaky when she was walking in here.
Yeah.
Her little head was down and her tail. Sorry, Walnut came in here for a second. This is a pretty good teacup. Not terrible. I feel like my standards are getting lower. Yo, stab Mega Drain, glass cannon. Dragon Breath, Thief, Aerial Ace. I like the moves. No, she did not come in with that much energy, but she did come in. This is a pretty cool Golett. And, like, the drought removes the water weakness, so grass, ice, ghost, dark. Has crunch and leaf blade, maybe? I'm gonna run the Golett. Yeah, this is cool Golett. If it gets a fire move, drought's gonna be nice. If we evolve into a ground type, drought's nice. Yeah, this is cool. It doesn't evolve to level 43, which is ridiculous. Like, that's so far away. And even then, it doesn't really have that good of an evo pool. But I believe. I always love when things can evolve into two different parts of an evo chain, like Duskull or Dusknoir, or like Magmar and Magmortar, or like Electabuzz and Electivire. I always think that's really funny. Ooh, an energy root is good. We have a lot of contact moves, so hopefully that does not get us in trouble. Here we go. Flip the egg. We can't take this. Because we will overcap, so we do this. I think I kind of want to be minus attack plus special defense on this, if I got a Nature Mint. One annoying thing about this Pokemon is we have to see the drought animation every single time. Hey, we could evolve into this Mischievous. Iron Tail, ow. Oh. I honestly did not see that coming. Because we have pretty good speed and we had good defense. And it one-tapped us with Iron Tail. See, that's why I never get excited about anything in life. Because life is mean. Silk Scarf. Sableye back. Surely this one can't also be Truant. Right? like, terrible. It's a little slow. It's not terrible. I've seen worse. Ooh, yeah, please conversion. Because you're a terrible type for me. Poison powder. Can you go back to using conversion, please? Perfect, thank you. Bug type. That's better than ghost grass. Because now we can secret power. Oh, you're changing type again to a flying type. That's also fine. Thank you. Never worried. I feel like this Sableye is a maybe candidate. Corsola, Gimmighoul, Litwig, Honedge, Duskull. Okay, all pretty cool people. I like Corsola. Dragonclaw, Magical Leaf. That's a good spread. It's a good nature. It's gonna be hard to beat that. Body Slam, Air Cutter, maybe, but the Corsola is just so much better. It's good if it had moves. Honedge. Better with a better nature. Time for a late night horoscope. I do not have a horoscope command. Quote. I guess quote is pretty similar to a horoscope. Why is it every time I get back here you're always talking about Piss Fund? That's a good question. Marco just brings up the piss in us, you know? Lumberry, nice. I'm never sure if Poison Point is a good ability, because I feel like there's the potential of it being, what's it called? Synchronize, right? So something gets Poison Point off you, and then the Synchronize hits, and you end up getting poisoned. So I never trust Poison Point. Hello, we are running the Corsola. Our coverage might not be amazing, but it's fine. We don't have anything super effective. We go here. Let's go, Corsola. Dragonclaw in a dream. There are some Pokemon we probably can't hit, but surely they will never appear. Clink. Yeah, something like this. Something we can't hit. That's what I want to see. Pedal Dance. That's fine, I guess. What do I want at 10? I guess up... what do I want? Dark move, maybe? Metal Sound. Honestly, pretty good. It can miss, which is bad, but... honestly, I'm happy with that. Because now if we run into something too bulky, we have a way to deal with it. Cubchoo, Dragonclaw. Why is everything living me? I don't like that. Ow. Damn, that was a scary bear, apparently. Charmeleon. Please be less scary. Okay, that's not less scary. Never worried for a second, and we get lots of XP from that. I know I stopped talking, which might make you think that I was worried and I was stressed that we were not going to make the damage with Dragon Claw, but realistically, I was locked in and I knew for sure we were going to do it. Ether, that's pretty good. We might have to Ether Dragon Claw at this point. Good, finally a water type. Pichu, we can surely beat this with Magical Leaf, right? Nice. Poplio, Dragon Claw. Everything is living, I don't like it. 15, new move. Aerial Ace. I would rather have that than Rollout, because I don't want to get locked into Rollout. And it's still shed coverage. It can't miss, which is good. If we end up switching our ability to Hustle, we'd have like decent attack. So okay, 2 trainers left in here. We might get one more move, I guess, before Brock or during Brock at level 20. Sandcastle, hello and goodbye. Hello. Fairy types are pretty bad for us, especially if it was like fairy grass type. It's a type we can barely hit. Geodude, that is good though. Ground type, that is good too. Okay, we started off not seeing anything to use Magical Leaf on, and then bam, 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 we saw so many ground types back to back. What's with ghost types and evolving in the 40s? So there's Golett, there's that Sandcastle thing. It's just too late to evolve. Even this Corsola evolving at 38, I'm just kind of thinking, like, why? It's so late. I really hope we evolve into something that can evolve again, though. Or something just high BSD, like Mega Banette or Goldingo. I don't want to roll another bird. I feel like I always roll the birds. Can we even evolve again? No? No, I don't think so, actually. I think we're too high BSD, it looks like. Spectier would be cool. I love Spectier. He was my first Pokemon to make it to the Safari Zone and Super Nat deck, so he always holds a special place in my heart. You know, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a follow, because I like it when people follow. Arrival time. It's like I have, like, people following me, you know? Why not? Dragon Claw. Bramblin with speed boost or Dragon Claw. That's kind of scary because Bramblin can roll some pretty strong stuff, but hopefully he gets a grass type with a quad weakness, a burn heal. What do I drop? Chesto, I guess, because we can always just wake up naturally. Cool. We'll heal one more time, and we got another Brock attempt on our hands. I think it's pretty late for most people, so we'll do no Gambit, and we'll just send it. Try to make it as far as we can before stream ends. Hopefully we get through. Let's go. Corsola. If we beat Brock, we will name the Corsola something. To get a name, you have to earn it, right? You can't just, like, come out of the womb and get a name right away. Nah. You have to get, like, a PhD, and then you should get a name. Until then, everyone should just be numbers. Perfect. One down. Only 3 HP gone. Beldum. That's a bad Pokemon for us to see. Rollout. You stole my old move. Pretty good attack, honestly. Did 3 with a 30 power move. Nice crit. And we made it to Brock. I think I have a berry I should have thrown out earlier. Yeah, I do have a Papa Berry. I think it's worth burning a potion here. We're missing, what, 16 health? Make sure we go into full health for Brock. If you are here and you want to show support, make sure you drop some hype into the channel. Really hype up this Brock fight. Use any of the channel emotes. Use any emotes you want. Let's go here. Let's go Death by Glamour. Such a good song. Here we go. Manager Mark. Leading with a Rockruff. You got Magic Leaf just for you. 1 Pokemon down, 5 more to go. New move, next level. Togetic. That's a bad Pokemon for us to see, and it's the ace. I'm gonna Metal Sound. Crunch. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, you definitely have a pretty good Spa. Magic Leaf. Okay, he got rid of his -2 defense. Wait, is that what it does? Oh, I can't lower his stats anymore. Cool, well it gives me another shot at him. Poison point, get poison pointed. Okay, counter is the word I was looking for. Counter is down. Next one, Graveler. I'm just gonna send it because it could also have a super effective move, but we go Magic Leaf. Graveler's down, 3 Pokemon remain. New move. Mud Slap. We do not want Mud Slap. I don't slap mud. Another Graveler. We'll do the same thing. If he sends out another Graveler right now, I'm gonna lose it. Loudred, okay. Dragonclaw. You have Crunch. That was the 5th Mon out. How did you still have a super effective move? I just wanted to get on a cool ghost run. Does that mean both Gravelers also had Crunch? We would have evolved into a Sandcastle and gained 70 BST. We're still pretty good though, honestly. Evolved at 38, we got Molt Tackle, Bubble, Clamp, Water Pulse. Moves would have been a big problem for us. We didn't really get any good moves. We had Water Pulse, so Magic Leaf, Water Pulse, Dragonclaw, Metal Sound, maybe? What was Brock's team? So you had Crunch, you had Thief, you had Thief, you had Crunch. So literally, we had really good defense, so we weren't that concerned about Ghost. But 4 out of his 6 Mon had a super effective Dark move. Two of them were the same Pokemon too. This wouldn't have been a problem, I don't think. Damn, what a troll Brock. 96 speed to outspeed us. You're stupid. This is stupid. This thing right here, stupid. This thing, also stupid. This thing, funny enough, also stupid. This thing also had Thief. I didn't even realize that. He had 5 dark moves on his team. Thief, Crunch, Thief, Thief, Crunch. What a terrible luck today, honestly. Like, I know we beat Brock 3 times, but each time we lost in, like, super unfortunate ways. I'm not sure if anyone missed it earlier, but we actually killed ourselves with Magnitude once. We actually magnituded our own Roguemon because we lost to speed tie. So that was fun. And then the Rogue Stone that didn't work, that was fun. And then Brock with only counters. Also, I don't know if I could hit this that well. Yeah, this was this Grass and Dragon. So this actually would have been a problem too. Funny enough, you know? What a terrible Brock. I think that's gonna end it there because it has been 5 hours. I usually go for like 5-ish hours on a Monday or Tuesday, Wednesday. Saturday is usually my longer stream day. So we'll be back on Saturday for something new Saturday where we do something new. If you enjoyed stream, make sure you follow along, or if you did not enjoy stream, make sure to go on YouTube instead and subscribe there. Those are your 2 choices. You don't get any more than that. Where should we go? What do we do? What do we talk to? What's Duomon? Do I know what that is? Is it just double Kaizos? I don't know what Duomon is. We'll go raid Backcam. They raided us a while back. They're a fun streamer. They play a lot of like Kaizo associated stuff. Yeah, so go drop in, say hi. Start raid. And again, I'll be back on Saturday. I'm gonna have a really good game. It's gonna be insane. Probably the best stream ever. You don't want to miss it. Until then, though, thank you to everyone. Here are the credits. Thank you to the mods who came out. The raid. I forgot Dayton and Hayden raided us earlier. The subscribers. Kyrion, Popular Pine, Dayton Hayden. And the viewers. And Zesty for helping me with technical issues. Raid message is... Good luck in tourney. Also, what is Duomon? It's a very wordy message. Peace out. See you Saturday. Love you all. Or most of y'all. I don't know. I probably love you all. Peace.